Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Darth Cog, Wallen, and the lurks. Appreciate the lurks. Thank you so much. We continue where we left off. Literally yesterday. Haven't loaded the game since the end of stream yesterday, which was kind of the deal because we are in new PB territory. So we continue. And actually, I believe the plan today is that we're doing some farming and then MSQ because we have a lot of gold crystals, so it's gonna be a lot of farming first. Thanks, Wallen. Good luck with whatever. What are you doing anyway? You doing more fork, or are you done with fork? You doing more relics? We're literally just sitting back and relaxing on the beach. That's also good. One of those things I'm sure applies. I have a theory. Okay, you have a theory. Oh boy, it depends, man. You know, there's depends on the theory, because I mean, when I get deep into certain topics, it might be a little rough, but you know, like meaning of life territory, it's a little out of my category. Okay, get in here. 25 hours, very hard, death mode. 74, let's do it. Your name isn't Hasselhoof. It's true. It's true. Once you're done with the OC, pretty much already have everything I want. I'm not planning to do it. Yeah, you mentioned you're not doing extreme. So not much reason to continue there, so I had to go any tones. Gotcha. So more relics. So what's on the menu? What are you looking to go for? Oh, look at that clipping through the cape. Ugh. You think in like actual SAO, they don't care about the clipping through capes? Alright, let me see. We have the... Okay, I need to swap great access to my other one. Meaning of life is to have fun while playing video games. Yeah. See? You know how there are multiple orange golden gates? Well, we kind of saw already the East Gate Jaws. Yeah. And the only other one I fought was a three-phase Hornet instead of a two-phase Hornet. And of course, I'm not looking things up, right? So I mean, if there is a further benefit to it, then I'm probably not gonna know until I go there. Or do it later, I don't know. Wait, what's this? Oh. Removes fatigue status. Oh. Well, that's where you are. What do I want here? Back appeal? Back appeal, sure. I didn't pay... I killed one of the other ones, but I don't remember what the drops were. I feel like it was the same thing, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so which one was it? I think it was Onward to Tolbana. No. No. Not that one. Is it a Merchant's Plea? No. Was it Mother Deer? No. I don't remember which one it was. Since there are more orange gates and that these gates have separate weapon types, they also drop separate purple mods. Maybe, unless you're not seeing something. I mean, unless you're thinking, like, the weight is higher on the other ones. That could be possible. I mean, there should be a reason why you have different ones, outside of it just having different enemies. At least that's how I think of it, but, I feel like it's something I want to do... I don't know when the hell I want to do it. Which one was it? It's one of after these ones. Was it Cliffside Marvel? No. I know it was an MSQ. Let's need to figure out which one it was, because I don't remember what it was. Not Tehran. Not Stina. Oh, Seeking Hope. That's the one. I farmed this board containing the previous file about 70 times without seeing resistance statuses on swords. That could be a thing. I may not have that quest that actually had the other one. There was a quest that I unlocked that had the other Hornet. And I don't know where that was. I may not actually have that quest. That would be awkward. Yeah, it might be weighted differently, but I know that the fights are actually harder because what do you call it? The Hornet that I fought that was different.
Okay, ready to go.
It was a white Hornet with different movesets and 3 phases. But it was still a Hornet, and I think it still dropped greatsword stuff. But yeah, I haven't investigated any further. I can. I feel like once I finish my Great Axe, I can. But okay, this thing already aggroed. Means you're gonna start off with that. Okay, that's not nice. That's also not nice.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it. Here I go. Apply pressure.
But I know basically the only thing I haven't seen on the purple mods is sword skill. It's the only one I haven't seen with the great axes with all the ones I've killed, but
All done.
I don't need it,
Not
so
bad, right?
I mean that could be a viable reason though. Because you wonder why like you would commonly see other ones too. Like you see other ones there. Oh, you got Omega stunned. So how far is your backup character, or your current new character? How's that looking? What the? Oh, I should have waited.
I'll crush you.
So is Yona looks sus that I'm starting with the same exploration? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean?
You take the lead.
Oh. Oh, you did. I'll have to see it after the fight. Man, I read in the middle. Why are you talking in the middle? Oh, because I read it in the middle.
Try that again. Now.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it. Here.
Really? Okay. So I say I'm back to where I was before. I even skipped through the entire map previous to the city just to get to the city so I explore the previous area. Just like I did at the beginning. Just like I did at the beginning of stream that I died on. Okay. So you're back in. Let's go. More prog coming soon. That was pretty fast. That's pretty good amount of time, huh? HP. Damage status effect. Attack 50. I think I'm done with Great Axe. Wait a minute. Yeah. I'm basically done. I got the last thing I wanted. Because I think the other one's done too. Huh. Well. I can do something else. I think I wanna... I think the dagger is the first one, right? I think.
Are we going there next?
20-ish? Yeah, I'm at like 24 now. I've been having the game on and playing whatever I play Go Genshin, but I don't care. Yeah.
Probably this way.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right?
Hello, rank elite. We can do this.
Alright, so what did I want to do? I didn't even think I'd finish this fast. I mean, I want to continue doing the gold crystals for level, but... I mean, maybe I can poke the other gates for giggles, just to see what they are. Especially if I'm at full resources, I can try them out.
Welcome to my forge. What can I do for you today?
Let's keep that one, keep this one. Neat. But if I'm gonna do that, I should bring in the other Great Axe, though.
Thank you for your business.
Also, very curious to see if I can finally have that new body, the new gear that I wanted to try out. Yeah, I could. First, let's swap to the other Great Axe for safety until I know that I'm going to be good. I'm pretty sure the previous quest I did will have a golden gate. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, did I make it? I don't even know if I made it.
Welcome to my forge.
Crafts.
What can I do for you today?
Top? Is it a top? No, it wasn't a top. It was a pants. So right now the pants I have is the this one, journey pants. And this I don't need, but then this one is the one that's interesting. So right now it's 110. With this, I get it up to 114, so it's only plus 4? I mean, it's still plus 4. But this one gives me the temporary defense and resistance on dodging, so I think it would still be better to run Journey Pants over this one, even though I lose technically 4. Having higher SP is nice. But then that would also work in tandem with this one, because I would work on these gloves, because I have the one that brings them down faster. But if I take the other gloves... How much defense is it on the other gloves? 13. I lose... Oh, it basically balances out. I get the 4, but then I get here. Just I don't know how much attack I'm going to be getting with this on. Because it doesn't tell me. But I would just assume that it's going to be a good amount of attack. Or rather, I'm getting attack with it. It's really banking on the fact that the bottoms would give me a higher base defense. Well, I would have justified it if I got a higher base defense. I think these were like plus 20 when you activate it. So if this was going to give me plus 10, then it would make sense because I would just have it passive, but I don't think it's good enough for me to change it off of. Which in this case, I might move around my stats.
Thank you for your business.
Because then I would put it into... I wouldn't put it in here anymore. I would put it anywhere else. Oh, I wanted to put it into intelligence, that's what it was. Yeah, if I'm not gonna go that way, then I'm gonna go this way instead. "60 intelligence would be my next target. Okay. So let's try to explore some of the other golden gates. I can only remember one of the other ones, which is in the previous quest that I had. Which was... Onward to Tehran. Yeah, it's here. I can't fathom having that much even part of the time ever since I saw. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, and it's like, up to this point, I don't know what other status effects are going to deal with, and I'd just rather not have to deal with status effects. Actually, I thought it crossed my mind of, like, if I was going to make up the defense from another piece that, like, let's say I got 20 defense plus from something, which I did, actually. Do I take it off the weapon? But I'm like, unless I'm taking 0 damage, then I think I don't do that. Because I'm not really having a problem killing things. Like, I can do an extended fight. Like, I can last, like, 10 minutes on a fight. Not the issue. So, like, killing something quickly is not really my concern. Not dying is the concern.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it. There's an option. Are you ready?
Stay down.
It's just too good for me not to work. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the only justification I can have is the fact that, I can argue that I'm not getting the most out of it. Because I don't do it on, like, oh, I need to get the defense boost, let me dodge now.
Good work.
It's kind of just like this passive thing that shows up every so often. But with that being said, I think the window in which it's useful is still extremely useful to me. To me, it's like efficiency of the kit. So I'm a lot better personally with something that's more just passively there, because I feel like I'll get some more value out of it. 'Cause usually I don't get that rotation kind of thing in my brain. But like I said, those pants that I want to change into, I would have justified them if it was going to give me like plus 10 or something. But if it's only going to give me plus 4, then changing my stats just to accommodate that specific thing, I don't think is worth it. Oh, Jesus, I hate this. Thank you, Asuna. Hey, Silent.
Is it over?
The pathing? Define pathing. What do you mean by pathing? Wait, oh. It's over here. Oh, it's over here. Wait. That was not the gold gate out. No, that's here. No, that's what I was thinking of. Wait, I don't know why I was thinking. That's the other one I could actually do, but I'm going this one. Well, I haven't loaded the game till yesterday, Kairu, since we're at PB now, so I can't play it off stream, which is actually kind of fun, but... Wait. Thought you were busy. Hold on, let me kill this and then I'll read that thing. Oh, nice. Like, no damage. These dogs, man. Thank you. Okay, I think the gold gate's here. Let me clear this up and then we'll be good.
Oh, a spine type. Keep an eye on how it moves.
Okay. You should know I have asked. You should know I should have asked that because he said it, because I didn't fully understand it either, and just thought it was out of loop. 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would love to answer that question. I just want to know like the context on what you're talking about, because I don't know. I don't know
That was a tough one.
what you necessarily mean by pathing, because that can mean a multitude of things. Like enemy pathing, my pathing, the map itself, NPC mob pathfinding. Yeah, also, who did you mean?
Look over there.
Is
I
it
think that's a
bad?
spine.
I mean, it's not perfect? I don't know. I mean, it's like open world jank, so to me it's like it's not offensive because I mean you're not like mobs are gonna aggro you from like a lower elevation and then they'll have problems getting to you, but you didn't use aggro, so then you lose stamina. But to me it's like, I mean, the only downside is the fact that you are gonna get aggroed from like a mile away, so that kind of makes it a little difficult, but also like, you know, I don't know. He applied mobs get stuck on random stuff and just kill themselves. Mobs get stuck on random stuff and just kill themselves.
Let's try that again.
Has that happened to me? No. That specific scenario? That has never happened to me. He had several random elites and bosses get stuck in a rock and die. So the closest, okay, so I've had about 140 hours into this game. This file is currently 25 hours in. I have never seen that happen. I have seen bosses despawn because of my partner, but that was almost intentional. I have seen bosses and enemies jump into the water and jump off a cliff and then despawn. And then I can't even get their loot. That has happened. But like, literally, like the way you're describing it is like they run into this and then all of a sudden they disappear. I've never had that happen. So I've actually never really had an enemy like legitimately walk off a cliff unless they were either A, jumping, or I kicked them off the cliff. And then, you know, I don't even know if I get the XP for it, but like, yeah, I've seen that happen, but of course that makes it sound like it happens all the time, which I've never seen it in 140 hours of this playthrough. Yeah, without like me interfering or something, without me doing something to make it happen. Now I've seen like enemies get stuck on a rock, and then like they're looking at me, and then I just kill them for free, which is fine. Like I'm gonna take that, especially in hardcore. I'm gonna take that. So. Yo, what's up, Ep15? How you doing? Yeah, as you should, exactly. So to me, it's like, maybe that's also part of it, Silent. Maybe I'm blind to it because to me, I look at it as an advantage over like a game flaw. But also like, I don't know, again, it's like open world. I don't know, I've all the, not that I have an extensive amount of open world experience, but to me, that just seemed normal. Not offensive for sure. I mean, my NPCs like are great. Like they can get stuck on things, but I don't really like most of the time worry that they're not going to be here. Okay, so this is a new fight, so let's see how this goes, because I don't know what's in here. YOLO. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, you look like you have... Well, aside from ads. You look like you have instant death sitting on you. I just saw my HP too. Yikes. Go get him, Asa. Oh, I didn't realize she'd just go down like that. How did you dodge my entire attack? First and foremost, we need to kill you.
Thank you.
I'll use switch.
Understood.
Whoa, fire.
You take the lead.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep. Apply pressure.
Let's change weapons.
That is a tough one.
Asuna.
Understood. Enough of this.
Like a very careful fight right now. Whoa! That's instant death. Yeah, you know, it looked like he had the buff with it. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't want to fight this anymore. How?
I'll use switch.
Can you get aggro?
I'll fight on my own.
Okay, well I got one of them down, so I'll take it. Jesus. Good thing for status resistance.
I'll use switch.
Understood. You take the lead.
I'll fight on my own terms.
That is a tough one.
I'll use switch.
Let's get it.
Honestly, this is the more deadlier one.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it.
Just like, just to see the instant death, I'm being so careful. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, hopefully there's not a phase 3, please? Oh god, there is a phase 3.
I'll use switch.
Alright, alright. What the? Oh god, he went Super Saiyan. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Thank you.
What is that? I feel like we're gonna have to paralyze. Okay. Use that really fast because I don't have a potion at the moment. Get a potion up. Okay. Maybe he doesn't have instant death anymore though? That'd be kind of cool.
I'll fight on my own terms.
It's like he's stalking me, dude. Oh no, I think he's immune or something. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a lot of damage. That's not cool. surely there's no phase 4. Okay. The way you described it is that it's much more frequent, but it sounds like it's not that bad. Might buy and play this after I beat Noah 3. I would say, like, maybe keep it and check if it's gonna get on sale and everything. You know, it might not be a bad idea, but... So this has maces and swords.
Not bad, right?
So now I can see, Cog, if your theory. I don't want to fight that anything. I don't want to fight that again, though. This has damage taken on the sword. But that's all I got, because apparently that's all it's gonna give me. HP Cole? What's up, Biff Tech? Oh, did I already say hello to you? Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Maybe it's just higher odds? I don't know, go fight this one 5 times, like 90 times. I'm sure it'll go well. I don't want to fight him again. It was a scary fight. Hey Sid. It's good to see you here.
Maybe here? Let's go look.
Give me. Oh, let me teleport back. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. But I will farm the other ones, so... I kinda do want the dagger. Let's go to... Wow, we really used up everything. Holy moly. Okay, then I can actually swap out to the other great axe, because I know I'm not gonna die in that fight. Are you like holding back from looking it up, Cog, personally? Which is why you said it was a theory. What is the name of the quest? It was before... It was, Oh yeah, it was this one. Damn it. Can't take Asuna. What? I could... Wait. How is it... Oh, because she's en route? That's interesting. I could take Kirito, but I can't take Asuna. Whatever. There isn't much info out there, and if it is, it's in Japanese because NA decided the whole... Yeah, a lot of the info is in Japanese. Yeah, and the websites I'm using for JP are, like, not great either.
How?
So far, the second floor seems the same as it was during the beta test. Unlike the first floor, it's mostly just plains for miles. There are monsters in these plains.
Wait, did I
that look
swap my
like
green
giant
axe?
cows,
Bro, I just
and
did
the
it. I
narrow
can't even
valley
remember.
past the plains is pretty dangerous.
Yeah, okay.
Then again, this is all beta test info.
So this should be Rapier and Dagger, which is what I'm looking for, because I'd like to get the Dagger set up. Because that would be one of the next weapons. Or I think the Greatsword would be next that I would try to level after the sword, and then the Dagger would be there, assuming I don't die in the process. Because, I mean, that can happen.
Oh, there's a bow.
See, like, this bow is on top of me, but he's coming around to get over here, so he can figure it out himself. Oh, he's got stuck on the thing. just want to know if the down raid and status purple mod even exists on swords. I mean, if it exists on the normal, it should exist on the purple, right? Yeah, but also it's worth being concerned over, because it's like one of those it's almost like the old MMO concerns, right? I always joke about the old MMO experience in this sense. I'm not going the right way. We're like okay, very like, if you did MMOs back in like, you know, 10, 20 years ago, this would make sense. Because I know it doesn't really happen with, I think, in modern MMOs anymore. You need to hunt a special enemy for a special job, right? So you look at the internet, or you look at a source, or someone tells you, hearsay. So like, hey, oh yeah, go to here, this thing is going to spawn every X amount of hours, and it's going to drop this thing. But of course, the drop rate's not 100% in old MMOs, right? It's there for the grind, so you're going to be probably killing it for a number of times. So you go to the spot, and then you have two phases here, right? So you're here, it takes you a couple hours to finally find this notorious monster, or whatever it is. You kill it. Okay, cool. It doesn't drop the thing. Alright. We got it. Alright, let's try again. Let's come back a couple hours later. Alright. You're like 4 or 5 attempts in. Still hasn't dropped the thing. Start questioning yourself. Is this the right enemy? Am I at the right spot? Did I get the right information? Does this thing really drop? That's kind of where you're at in a sense, right? But it's different. But it's like, it's kind of the same in the sense, because it's like, if you haven't seen it at all, and the information is scarce, like you said, that's where, like, you know, you're trying to basically now work off of what you know of the game. Like, what is the game currently presented to you informational-wise? And do you just kind of connect the dots, and does it make sense that it should be there, or are you just incredibly unlucky? It does help when, like, you know, a second source is like, oh yeah, I totally got it. And once you hear that, then it's like, oh yeah, okay, I'll just keep going. It's just like a 1% rate. Who cares? At least it's 1%, not 0%. So without anything to verify it, that's where you kind of think, like, you start having the doubts. But like I said, if you just haven't seen it at all, then sure. But like, that's where I'm also thinking of it though with the Great Axe, because I don't think I've ever seen sword skill on the Great Axe, like, ever. So you might be looking at, like, maybe it's a pool of options potentially, and you have a choice and a pool of things that can be available, but maybe one of those or two of those just literally doesn't exist. Because you've killed a lot, and I've killed a lot on my end too with the bee. And luckily, the stats I'm looking for are the ones it drops. But if I wanted sword skill, which I was initially looking for before, I haven't seen it. Oh, took a wrong turn. With my GPS ad, dude. There needs to be a fast way for me to get to here, because this took like a forever. Paralyzed mines, okay. And yeah, the boss I was fighting Biftech earlier was level 100, which I knew was going to be level 100. I never fought that boss in particular before. I've never seen him. Maybe I've prepared myself for something in the future, I don't know. Ow. You hit respectably hard. You also... The bonus side of Iori, I do have AoE. God, you are spammy.
Got it. Time to heal.
Crap hasn't even come back out cooldown. Ow. Ow. I hate the fact that they get iframes.
Nice work. Okay. Take it down.
Pretty smooth fight though. And getting Great Axe mods is so much easier because it's only 2 phases.
Lucky. We beat it. A rare drop. That's a rare item.
I'm also in the conclusion that 2-handed Great Axes are still my favorite weapon regardless, and I'm using is the best for speedrunning. Yeah, you think it's the best? I haven't been able to try out the Great Swords, but it brings me back to my SOP days. So, sprint speed on the rapier, let's go. Sword skill damage on the dagger, and nothing else. Okay, got it. Oh, how much XP am I getting? So we're at 11,000. Okay. Everything good?
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay.
Don't have SP though.
Now!
Here. Sorry, I couldn't make it in time.
Yuri!
Got it. Healing area coming up.
Oh, it went off. God damn it. I didn't think she'd get it off. I lost my ability.
I can handle this. Take this. Everything you got. One down. Now, give it everything you've got. Together.
Right.
So on your recline, was it Great Axes that you had, or was it... Were you still on swords? Nice.
I'll use Switch.
Understood. Got your back.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay. This is it.
Yuri!
Got it. Time to heal.
It's actually pretty funny that the boar's attack, that attack actually hits the enemy too.
Losing focus.
I'll use Switch.
Bro.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay, now it's trouble. Get over here. You left one alive. Okay. Just you and me, Bubba. Two-handed for the creepy climb.
A rare drop.
Using more SP potions than actual heals, though. Damage to status effect, sprint speed again. Defense on the dagger, sick. How much XP did I get? Yeah, we got like 17k on that, so I'm gonna level on the next one. Ow! Here we go, hit! Good, just enough. Ooh, I had spawned anyway. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to get the ads in. I'm gonna use my ability for that. Heal. Go in. Go here.
Together.
Right.
That was
74. Actually, I think we're 75 now. That was overkill a little bit. Because he's gonna come in with ads again. But I have focus, so yay me. Winning the game. Oh, he didn't go with the ads. No, he did. Hee, just kidding.
got it.
What's up, Chet? How you doing?
Area coming up.
Okay, that was good. I know. I have to prepare her correctly, though. So I don't think I even have a weapon for her yet. I'm not complaining. I mean, if I was gonna go for the optimized Zerg, sure, but I'm happy with what it is. I'd have to like make sure I do that from the beginning. That's my only difference. Sword skill on the rapier. Experience gain on the dagger. That's actually one thing I... Oh no, I did get that on the and status reflection. Ooh. So what am I looking for? I guess attack would be one I'd be looking for, I suppose. Yeah. Well, 20 hours. So like we're about... I mean, I think you're probably going still faster than I am, to be fair, but... I think I can go one more and then I have to probably stop. Did you miss? Wait a minute. Did I just miss me or did I mitigate that damage?
I'll use switch. I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay.
Now we're taking a little too much damage. Okay.
Take it down.
Yuri.
Got it. Right here.
It is nice that like the different partners feel all good. Like they all feel like they're useful. I like that. Good.
Give it everything you got.
Trying to get to the whatever. Oh. Okay. One reason I want to get rid of that guy, but not giving much of an opportunity to do so.
I'll use switch.
Understood. Got your back.
I think it's still alive, untouched.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay.
I'll use switch.
Can wipe out the ads on Iori's ability here. I think. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Go.
Together.
Right.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Except this one dodged it. Ooh, and then he respawns him. Better heal. I got it off, right? Okay.
Switch.
Understood.
I'll fight on my own terms.
It's nice to feel very tanky, though. We are very tanky. I'm just taking those hits like a freaking champ.
That's a rare item. Was that the last of them?
Right. Let's see the loot. Coal acquired. Oh, yes. Nope. Nothing. Wow, I didn't get much. Alright. Time to go back. Dump the points in and then come back here again. See how many gold crystals I have. Oh, I gotta do ads. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. BIB.
Here next, I think.
Also, why do I have a notification? Oh, I see. Okay. One of my gift subs have expired. Oh no! Not the gift sub. I don't actually really know what I'm looking for dagger because I haven't really looked at the daggers. So. But, I'll just collect a whole bunch, and then when I finally get the daggers, I'll worry about the details later. Alright, I have a couple more. We have 13 more. Aw, baby, let's go. Get that intelligence up. I think I don't want to go past 60 for stats. That's just me, though. But I don't think I want to go past 60. Because I think everything after that is, like, more marginal in terms of the upgrade. So I just feel like I get to 60 and then go somewhere else, which I could definitely get a huge benefit off of. At least that's just my thinking. Like, even HP, we got the 60 on the HP because it gave me plus 25, but then after that, it's like plus 2, plus 3. I'm like, oh, I could just also put it in something else. Especially because my other stats are at 5. I mean, I could use stamina, I could use SP, I could use, you know, more damage. So, at least that's my logic currently. Unless I get everything to 60, then I could shoot above that.
So far, the second floor seems the same as it was during the beta test. Unlike the first floor, it's mostly just plains for miles. There are monsters in these plains that look like giant cows, and the narrow valley past the plains is pretty dangerous. Then again, this is all beta test info. It might have changed, so be careful. There's something there. It's a spine type.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay.
We beat it! Enemy spotted! Looks like a boar type.
So if that theory holds true about certain stats dropping from certain mobs, though, it's still kind of tempting to try out the different golden gates.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
But there would have to be some extensive farming, and I
Is
mean,
that the last of them?
it took me like 10 minutes to kill that stupid kobold. I don't know how much experiments I want to go for.
Good job.
Oh, it's not like one-shotting them, then sure, but we're not one-shotting them. Running like a PoE build. Alright, so
We've got to win this one, right? Let's go! Ha! Yeah!
Take it down.
That was...
I think I just did 0 damage. But, like, I'm pretty sure the body piece I have is kind of triggering that.
Yuri,
Got it! Healing area coming up!
Ow! Whoa! Relax, relax, relax. Okay, okay, I get it. You don't wanna, you wanna fight me. Alright, I get it. Really glad this healing area is doing some work. I didn't get it charged up. Come on. Oh, great. That is a scenario I didn't want happening.
all you switch.
You're iframed. Dead. You canceled my attack. You canceled my attack again.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay, I held on to Iori's combo attack because this is where the other guys come in pretty hard.
Together!
Right.
Oh, but then this boss, like, what? You got rid of my ads? I'm gonna give you more ads.
Take it down.
Lucky! That's a rare item.
Combo increased? Nothing. damage taken on the rapier, and sword damage again, and then SP consumption. Yeah, that's not bad. We'd like more offensive ones though, but I think I leveled? Yeah, I totally leveled 78 now. We started today at 74, we're at 78 now. Hell yeah, brother.
A spine.
You wanna fight?
Let's take it on.
Okay. He in fact wanted to fight. Oh, Iori's not here.
I'll fight on my own terms.
I can hit.
Using loves and increases the amount of combo SP gain, and oh, yeah, I use that on the backup. I've been going with the heavy attack and making enemies easier to down, although I'm still kind of questioning it if I really want to stay with it. But yeah, when you're riding a lot of your build on that, that definitely is going to be huge.
Got it. Time to
You
heal.
love it, yeah. That's why I wanted to justify that pants. The pants that would increase your defense with more SP. Because then I was gonna run the hand piece that gave attack based on SP, but just what I got out of it just didn't seem like... Oh, hold on. Just didn't seem like it was gonna be... But also it didn't tell me how much attack I was getting. That's the only downside. I didn't want to do that. You dodged my attack by bringing your body upwards?
I'll use switch.
Okay, keep up the pressure.
Whoa. Okay, that's illegal. How can you possibly block all of that? Okay, I guess you have a shield, whatever. Oh yeah, Cog, did you hear me say before yesterday that I think our partner's abilities are not technically sword skills? So like putting sword skill potentially is not the way you want to have on a partner, but I don't know. I don't have enough information for that.
I couldn't make it in time. Okay.
Kinda hoping for you to spawn ads. That would have been actually really bad.
I'll fight on my own terms.
I'm trying to get in so I can do the combo attack.
Together.
You tap bots are granted on sword skill, you should stay on kidding. Yeah, exactly. So I think I forgot the weapon I was using on Asuna, but it was singularity and it didn't do jack shit. And I never used a mark weapon, a weapon that does marks before, and like you do visually see the marks, so
A rare drop. Lucky.
yeah, I'm out of healing potions. I'll do one more. Maybe two, but probably one. Status effect resistance on the dagger. But I'm looking for offensive. I'm not seeing the offensive on the daggers. Maybe I have to go somewhere else. Has there been a unique mod you know that actually does work in the partner? I mean, attack would. Whoa! Alright, you're gonna have to get out of here. Unique mod, not an X mod. Oh! Banishing Point does work, but it doesn't really do great damage. So Banishing Point on Asuna does, It puts the mark on, and then if it gets to 5 marks, it would do an exploding... It's like a blinding explosion. I've seen it go off, but... I imagine it's something that's more on demand that would make it more useful than just, like, randomly.
Got it.
Oh, I framed the whole thing.
Time to heal.
That was a really good time for that to happen. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get my HP back up. I'm probably gonna paralyze this. These are getting a little out of hand.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay, wide open.
I think I'm out of potions. Is this fine?
Together.
Right.
I mean, the weapon I'm using at the moment with the sword, I'm pretty sure is very useful. The one I have in Yuri is that it increases combination attacks, so it means it boosts her combination attack. I'm pretty sure they work, it's just... I think the regular mods are a little more debatable.
We beat it.
Depending on what their category of their stuff is. Like, attack should just work. There should be no reason why attack doesn't work. Oh, wow, here you go. Normal attack, speed attack, all in one dagger. Okay, that's all I would want to have right there. Neat. And then I have damage taken on the other one, so like... Literally the only... I don't even know what I'd be looking for. Oh, XP! I have it! Oh, I have the dagger mods already. I'm like, done. Because I just want attack, speed, XP, damage taken.
That's right. Let's go here.
Once you're full, it removes the buff. Yeah. It does do. Although I've seen it kind of still work even after the fact, but... So I've always felt comfortable even when I have like not that low of an HP. To still put it out there, but... I think I definitely noticed that it's... I think maybe I get lucky because I'm like healing and still hitting me. So I still get that HP back, but... It's a skill. 4 more points in the bag? Hell yeah, brother. More intelligence. Maybe I actually take revenge on that boar then. I mean, I don't really think I care about the dagger. Yeah, I don't really think I care about the dagger. At least I can try to look for a, I can try to look for a mace, maybe. It didn't recover me at all. Okay. Better for the, Is it Swordsman 1 or Swordsman 2? No, Swordsman 2. For your ox. Because it's here, I think, right? I think I already have my dagger. And I should have a great sword. Like, if I don't have a great sword by now, then...
Okay, ready to go?
And if I wanted XP, I think the better one is just to do, If I wanted XP, I would do the one with the Hornet, because it's only 2 phases. Well, I think the bow's 2 phases, but then the bow hits really hard. That's the only downside.
A spine type, huh? Wanna try fighting it? Was that the last of them?
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay! But I don't think it's impossible. Now, give it everything you've got! Yeah! That's a rare item! Good job.
Because this is before she becomes a thing, right? That's why there's no dialogue. She's around, she's just not... Okay. Yeah. I kind of wish they would, but I'm not gonna be surprised it doesn't.
Lucky.
Otherwise, they would kind of make it a priority. But it would be kind of cool if we had like some secret text like that, you know? I'm gonna wait. So how much XP do I have now? Okay, so like 2 level 79. Let's update the Twitch title. We've gotten 5 levels since the beginning of stream. I am perfectly fine attempting to try to overlevel
There's
myself.
an ox type.
No risk. You still hit hard, sir.
Come on! I can handle this.
Oh. We're stunned. The moment I looked away, you went at me.
I'll show you. Give it everything you've got.
I'll use switch.
Understood. I've
I'll
got
fight
you
on
back.
my own terms.
Okay. Take it down. Close enough. Keep up the pressure. This is it.
I'll use switch.
Understood. I've got you back.
Switch!
Okay.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Take it down. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Overleveling only applies to floor 1, which is floor 2, while in grind is much, yeah. Was in another channel, the streamer said the same thing. Shadow says, noob trying to overlevel so everything's easy, and streamer's like, Kirito did it. Yeah! That's a very... Yeah, that's literally what he did. He overleveled to stay ahead of everyone. Well, more so because, okay, to be fair, like, you could counter that argument, right? And you could be like, well, you're not dealing with other players, so by overleveling in the real SAO, you're also overleveling people who could possibly PK you. That's a fair statement, but still, it's hardcore. You're playing death game, wouldn't try to outlevel everything. Well, like, you're still gonna get out-leveled, it's just like, you know, your stats are where it distributes, so... I don't know how you fought this boar 30 times. I don't like fighting this boar. I didn't look at the weapons. Ow. Ow, ow. What's up, Darth? Good to see you, man. I think I stunned him, but I'm not sure. Ooh.
That was touching,
Ow. You need your mods. You gotta do what you gotta do. I get it.
Don't miss this chance. Take it down. Together.
Right.
Give it everything you've got.
Oh, cool. You missed one.
I'll use switch.
Understood. I've got your back.
Oh, you jerk. How do you still hit me? I'm gonna fight him one more time. I guess I'm gonna be out after that. I'll wait for my cooldowns. I like also how, like, that statement is just so funny to me. It's like, it's so contradictory, right? By arguing that by overleveling, you're making the game easier. That also then implies by you're negating the fact that putting time into something makes something easier. But I guess that's just the current culture, right? Time is kind of whoever, as long as you have the results, that's all that matters. But it's like, the only way you get results is if you put time into it. I don't understand why that's such a hard thing to understand. So by putting your time into it, yeah, you're making it easier, but you're also investing it into there, right? But of course, you know, if you're kind of judging difficulty by how hard it hits you or whatever, then sure, but it's also not your playthrough. Wait. Okay, we're good. Should heal, but also... Hear me out. Let me take a hit, then heal. I took a hit, and now I'm gonna heal. Hear me out. Let me take a hit. Now, is it on Iori or not? No, it's still on me. What the? Now it's on Iori. But I can't go in. That is the shortest stun ever. Low level challenges only, yeah. I mean, does it say low level challenges only? If you want a low level challenge, go find someone else. You done?
Yuri.
Got it! Healing area coming up!
Gotta be careful, I'm sitting in daze right now and I don't want to sit in daze. I also can't see shit. Okay. Whoa, I'm good. Okay, well.
Keep up the pressure.
Together!
Right.
One escaped. One escaped its confines. Ow. 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 Okay. I'm going back now. It was only because it might mean that they aren't good at the game. They see someone doing something to make it easier as it's possible that they won't be able to see someone else die and thus not be able to revel in the glory of knowing that they weren't the only one. So that sucks. So egg the streamer on and make him possibly die so you feel better about yourself. Yeah, those are the whiny babies that they're like the true keyboard warriors that don't actually have any worth behind them. They just can talk a lot. Normal attack damage on the sword. Slash damage window. Status effect. Okay, maces. Support SP increased. Combo SP increased. SP consumption decreased. Status affliction. SP consumption again. Status effects. Stamina, combo, like none of these are good. It's a lot of trash. That is actually a lot of trash. Let's go back. Replenish the potions. You know what? Just for the sake of this, maybe I'll run around and see. I'm trying to remember where the golden gates are, just to see if I can find the boar equivalent. I just don't remember where they are. That's the only problem. I know there's one in there's a quest that was in my mind. I just can't remember which one it was. A good gold crystal farm depends on what you're farming, I guess. Like I said, the wasp would be pretty good for XP, I feel like. Because you can drop him a lot easier than everything else to me, but... Oh, the actual crystal? Explicitly the crystal? No? I mean, I haven't, but... I wasn't also doing it for that. I feel like I get so much, I'm not really worried about it. Alright, let me try to see one other mission. If I can't find it, I'm probably just gonna go to MSQ and just try to remember that way. Not critical condition. Not here either. No, I didn't say that one. Hello? Truth? Klein... Wait, Klein is in... here. Oh, but I'm gonna run with Klein? Ugh. Don't like him as a partner. I know there's something here. Run with Elizabeth? I don't want to do that either. I think that's the boar. Maybe. I should, like, note these down. Because I see them, but I don't really note it down.
Okay, ready to go?
Whole ass area that I didn't even look at yet. This, I think, is, that's the boar. That's one, no, that's the bow. I just did the bow. It's not here. Alright, how am I gonna worry about it? I think we're gonna do MSQ now. Heads up! Gonna do MSQ now, because I have nothing else to do. I could do more golden gate crystals, but I kind of got all the mods I want. I kind of want to find more gates at the moment. Not that I have many anyway, I think I have 8, so I would get like 2 more levels, but I could also just proceed at the moment. Nothing's really holding me back. I have all the mods I want. Not gonna run a thing that I'm leveling currently. So we're gonna run a MSQ1. Double check the items. I'll actually keep a golden gate with me just in case I run into one. Maybe that'll be a good idea. I don't really need anything else. I mean, I could take the mines and stuff, but I can erase one. Nah, if I see the thing, no, if I see I need to use a stone, then I'll just go back. Alright, let's do it. Alright, see you, Cog. Have a good one, man. I'll catch you next time.
To think there'd be stalkers, even in this world. And there's no escaping them in a place like this. It's great to have people to cheer you on and support you. But once they take it too far, I'm sure Lara must be anxious and scared right now. We'll find you, Lara. I promise. Ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Where are we going? Oh my god. Oh, baby! Alright, let's do it. Full explore. Let's do it.
I'll fight on my own terms.
There's something already here. Cheapy potions. What is this? Is this like a literal grave? A literal grave. Hidden altar. Interesting. Thinking this is a... Thinking this is like Elden Ring or Arknights. I can see it's the edge of the map, but like... I don't think there's a single hidden door in this game. But I still look at a door, I'm like, this is suspicious, let me go hit it.
Looks easy. Let's go rock this world. Was that the last of them? Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Okay, he tried to jump me, but... There's another one. I am not taking those for granted. Is that a... No, that's a hyena, okay.
Its world. Was that the last of them?
Oh, don't tell me it's up.
Good job. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Yeah, that is okay. Wait, shit.
Take it down. Lucky.
Surely something important. Oh, well, it's blocked, and the chest is blocked from it too. And that's an arc. Am I going in the direction I need to go? Yeah, kind of, actually.
It'll spawn a guardian. We should be careful.
I'll use switch.
Understood.
I'll fight on my
I've got
own
your
terms.
back. Okay. Here we go. Give it everything you've got. This is it. Straight out. Now, give it everything you've got.
Easy game. I think that's the gate I just passed by, so we'll go there right now.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Saint's Mirror. Oh, that's a shield. Rip. I don't use shields. All the shields have been interesting, though, to be fair, but I don't use shields. Okay, I can definitely get to that. That's straight away. Cobalt, Boar. Ambush.
A spine. Let's take it on. Nice work.
Low level ambush, though. Only regular enemies, thank God.
We beat it.
The music. Oh, wait. I'm actually not going to the one I'm looking for. The one I'm looking for is this way. Shit, it's up. Damn it. Okay. Did you just show up randomly?
An ox, huh? They really are big. Keep up the pressure. That's a rare item.
Oh, may as well get this one and then try to backtrack after that.
Good job. Looks easy. Let's go rock this world. A safe area. What a relief.
Very small area.
That's
Oh,
right.
I thought we were gonna get a
Let's
cutscene.
go here.
Oh, we have to backtrack to get this then. Something I wanted to do really fast? I don't actually know. Something crossed my mind and then I completely forgot. So, yay me.
There's an ox. What should we do? Give it everything you've got.
I need to find my way up.
Sure, that'd make for good practice. Good job. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Kill that for sure.
Beat it.
And then I think I go up this way, it looks like. Wait for him to aggro. Wait for him to get the horns up.
There's an ox type.
Now go. I got hit by him? Really?
Did it. Don't miss this chance. Take it down. Yeah. One down. Lucky. A boar.
A boar.
A spine type, huh? Want to try fighting it? Good job.
Oh, I see the assignments. For me to get here, I need to go to the opposite side first. That's the assignment. Okay, may as well just keep going up here just to double check. Maybe there's another way up, but it looks a little unlikely currently. I'm gonna heal.
Give it everything you got.
Not necessarily. There's a way through. Yeah, good thing I kind of made sure to check, because, yeah. Hey Hugo, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay, I see my way through. Potentially.
The round thing might be a bow type. We beat it.
Looks pretty. So go here first, and then we'll go to the thing, so it looks like it's only one way anyway. 45. Last hope. Kinda surprised I got that many. Wow, look, by the desert there's snow caps over there. Presumably this is a desert, but I guess it's just too high of an elevation with these snow caps.
That's a shroom, right?
That is an ambush.
It's a spine type.
Really bad ambush though. Another standard ambush.
Good job. definitely use a break.
Okay, see if I can get those chests that I'm not there, and then maybe... I don't think there's an entryway.
Here next, I think.
I don't think there's an entryway. Well, this leads to something, right? There's no entry. Okay, that looks like it's in the opposite direction. This looks like it's somewhere, but it's back by over here. Which I missed it. I actually just missed it. So maybe there is no other chest I can get to. I can just come back here. Mildly curious to see what's over here, though.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. We beat it.
Scouting party note. They're looking for Lara too. Feels bad. Alright, let me get the other chest by backwards, but I'm gonna ignore the one that's down below us because that might be accessible via
I think we go here.
a different location, and then we'll proceed. If it's not, then I can just come back here, no problem. Cool, funny that door is actually pretty real enough to knock me back. I thought I could phase through it. Oh, I see. Okay, so I wasn't dreaming. It's just I had to take another road.
A spine type. Wanna try fighting it? Was that the last of them?
Was this the way up? No. No, this wasn't the way up. But it's because I was going straight for the teleport and then I didn't.
Let's
Yeah,
take it
okay.
on.
You already got it, no problem.
Was that the last of them? There's a treasure chest over there.
Okay, let's proceed.
Here next, I think.
Alright, so let's see. Where do I want to go now? Looks like maybe this one is first. Try to hang around the right side of that.
Sure. That would make for good practice. Good job.
Hello, deadly boar with a Struman.
Keep up the pressure.
Move ahead.
Was that the last of them?
2 paths. We're taking the right one. Well, yeah, we're taking the right one. That's an elite. That's a Shroomin. 4 seconds on my thingy. And you aggroed that, so I think you aggroed it, which means I can kind of clear up everything on the side first. There we go.
Take it down. Lucky. We beat it. Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go towards the forest and the desert, look for Lara.
Good job. Keep up the pressure. Don't miss this chance. Take it down. There's something there. It's a spine type.
Okay, there's the checkpoint. That's an interesting situation up there.
That's right. Let's go here.
Oh, I missed a chest right back here. Ooh. Okay. Let's try to see if I can get that chest in the back.
An elite. But it's nothing compared to us.
Where?
That there's a Shroomin type, I think. Yeah, I think we can handle it. We beat it! Oh, there's a bow.
Oh, it's right here? Iori, you didn't tell me there was a chest here. Come on, man. What happened to you being like, oh, there's a chest? Surely I can do this without interruption. Okay. Alright. That's one down. So now that's blocked. It's like Omega blocked, so I need to investigate this. We're definitely going to go here and here, though. But it's blocked by 2. Uh-huh, I see. I clear the gate, then I can do the thing. Got it. But I would need 2 gates. Ow. 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 What the frick? Okay, that's cheating. You're gonna dive. Or not. Thanks for the gold crystal, I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, it's the other arc that's not on the map. Okay, neat. I need 18 seconds. Hopefully it applies to that gate that I'm looking at.
We've got to win this one, right? That was a good fight.
Got a tiny bit concerned on the HP, but we got him down. Yeah, I think that does apply to it. Neat. Okay, so we can unlock this and get the thing that's double blocked. Presumably. Now, there's 2 ways to go here.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Looks like I have to go this way. Maybe... Oh, that's a long way through. Alright. Those arcs are actually getting a little bit harder now. Some of them. I think it depends. The golems are pretty sturdy, so I'm not gonna stun a golem very well.
Take it now. Give it everything you've got. Wide open. We beat it. A wasp type, huh? Ready to go? Here we go. Here we go. Good job.
Here I go. Ha! I should actually use Iori's heal now. I had 2 of them. Maybe I'll just pop it open at some point to get my HP back. Alright, where am I going? Hopping around. Okay. I feel like the maps are a little bit smaller than I think it is when I look at the thing, which is fine.
There! Don't miss this chance. Take it down.
I think next arc I'll pop her
We beat
HP, then open it. Hit the passive heal at the beginning.
Was that the last of them? A shroomin. Its movements are strange, so stay alert. It's an arc. Should we open
Iori.
it? Got it. Right here. Here we go. Give it everything you've got. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give it everything you've got. Yeah, nice.
No problem.
A rare drop.
And I got a full heal. Heyo. Let's get the question mark quests and then get to this chest that's gated by 2 things. What is so important that it's blocked by 2 arcs? Question of the day that I am excited to answer. I actually have to go this way. This is actually the way I have to go. I have to go around this way. So I think I go... Kind of looks like a point of interest, not gonna lie, so I'm gonna just take a look at it real fast.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
I see a troll. I don't want to deal with a troll. This quest better be good, because I have to go to Narnia for this quest. It looks like I even need Blink for the quest. Okay. Oh, it's just a B.
Here it comes.
I have no SP. Shit is spawning. Alright, this is like an ambush too. Good time to do this. My god.
Don't miss this chance.
I was holding on to that combination button just in case we were gonna get ambushed and it came in, so good use of it, I think.
An Nepenthes. It's coming. Over there.
Bro, I do need Blink for it. What the?
We beat it.
This better be a good quest. Like, I'm just saying, this better be like some like amazing quest that I have to go through this trouble for this. Now let's get the chest. I got ads coming in. Let me hit the ads. Oh, actually, no. Wait, not yet. Let me skip them because I want to see. I want to wait at least to show that item on stream. So let's do that first. Let me get the item and then we'll hit ads. That's a good play. Oh, dude, I was actually ready for it and I still got hit. Feels bad.
That'd make for care. Was that the last of them?
Okay.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. We did it. Good job.
Oh, it's a shield, another shield recipe. Interesting. Okay, all right. Now we hit ads. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. BRB. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna unlock this, and then we go to the next area to explore. One side quest unlocked, which I'll probably do after this MSQ. All right. I guess we have to actually go back to here, because that's the next way I need to go, right over there. Doesn't seem to be any entry this way. This one goes lower, so yep, that's our destination.
A safe area. We could definitely use a break. Here next, I think.
Oh, you didn't get stunned. Thought I had the right timing there, but I still didn't stun him. Wait, what are you looking at, dude? You just walked straight past the dog.
Good job.
Alright, let's see. Where do we go from here now? Deadwood Forests. I guess it depends on what map I'm landing on. I don't know if we're going left or right here. Looks like we're going right.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
That way. It's very ominous though.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Like something scorched its way through here. Yeah, that's
An elite.
oh, you just randomly showed up.
Nothing
Okay,
compared
that's
to
nice.
us. Let's do this. Keep up the pressure.
I was like, I ran back because it might have been an ambush. She literally just showed up. Welcome back in the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. That's another elite.
A wasp. Give it everything you've got.
Another gold crystal. Let's go.
Lucky. Good job.
Okay, where are we going? Alright, I see the thing, so let's go straight to it and then clean up after.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. Keep up the pressure. Chance. Take it down. We beat it. A spine type, huh? Wanna try fighting it? Let's do this. We did it. Was that the last of them? Over there. A safe area. A spine. Let's take it on.
Okay, let's see what we got. And it's another quest that's over there. That's a lot of chests.
That's right. Let's go here.
Okay, let's try to keep this... Let's try not to get overwhelmed. So this we're gonna be one that's over here. Two that's over here.
A Shroomin type.
So
I
let's
think.
start from this area. Let's go that way. One at a time. Or three at a time. Human elites.
Give it everything you've got. Keep up the pressure. We beat it.
Next road.
It's a Shroomin, right?
But that only goes one way, so we gotta go
Is
this
that
way.
the last of them? Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
Am I doing this right? Yeah. Possible one over here, but that looks like it's up, not down. Like it's over across the map, which means I have to go somewhere else to get that chest potentially. Where? Oh, over there. Oh, I see. So you're blocking that way, but I don't get to that other chest because it's like
A treasure chest.
it's like in another location.
Good job.
4 sacks. Can I drop down here? That is very flat. There's like no chance. Unless I go to that rock, that's a possibility, but like that's still kind of high. Oh, oh.
All you switch. I'll fight on my own terms.
Easy game. So now that other chest's way up there. definitely no way for me to get there at the moment. Oh, I died. Well, GG. So... I'd have to get it from here. One of these entrances will get me there. Alright. It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna probably try to get to it as soon as I can. Let me get this other chest that's there, and then I have to teleport back anyway. Man, my shoes are all muddy. Wait, is there something back here too? Oh. Yes, but it doesn't. But this is like not the appropriate map for it. Two elites.
Get 'em all! Take it down!
Video game mud is temporary. Well, how do you know that? What? I gotta go find the laundromat now, you know? Gotta go buy a washer and a dryer.
Beat it!
I don't have that much gil in my possession. That's something I can knock away, isn't it? Oh, wait. But I don't have anything that can knock it away. Do I? Nope. I'd have to go back. Yet again, another thing I have to now have on me. Lunara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Oh! Well, I can just use that, because I'm not going to use that for an enemy anyway, so I may as well just burn that off. Never going to use it for an enemy. Convenient. I bet you this gives me another bomb stone, just how the game works. Hey, you know that bomb stone you used to get over here? Well, here's another one.
Over there.
Never punished. Sacred cleansing crystal, not too bad. Okay, let's teleport back, and I want to try to get this chest. Well... This chest is up here too, but that might be down. That actually might go down this way, like this, like this. Okay. Gotta get that chest first.
I think we go here. A wasp type, huh? Ready to go?
I was actually thinking about the amount of time I put into this game. I think I've actually played this game longer than Rebirth.
Here
But the
next,
playthrough in
I think.
itself is not that long. It's just that we had to reset all the time, but we're at like almost 150 on this game, on this playthrough. And I think Rebirth is 107, 180, I think. And that was straight through. Obviously, there's no reset in Rebirth, but like, goddamn, and we did almost every bit of this playthrough on stream too.
One down. Good job.
It looks like I have to get up. Wait a minute. Do I have to get up to get there? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, shit. That's a little unfortunate. I think I do. So I'm gonna try to do that. If you reset on Rebirth every time, it would take way longer too. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Can you imagine? Dude, I died so many times on Rebirth.
I'll show you. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Yeah! Nice work.
I still remember our 3.5 hour prog on Odin. That was such a fun fight. Oh, I had such a good time with that fight. I've got a game plan for when I'm doing my... Okay, what's the game plan? What's the game plan, Biptech? You know, I was actually thinking... I don't know if you're gonna do it, Biptech, but I am heavily deciding that when I do the playthrough, I actually will probably just do it on easy. I don't think I'll go so far as to do, like, if there was, like, the cheat codes, I'll do the cheat codes. I don't think I'd go that far. I think I just play it on easy. I'm only there for the story anyway, so may as well just get through it as quickly as possible. And I don't really need training. I don't need to get myself ready for the game. That's not a thing I do. Since Tales of Eternia and Resonance... no, it's, not Resonance. Is it Resonance? I think it's Resonance. I'll play Rebirth after. Wait. That's a tight schedule, because then isn't that creeping into 14 getting released? I do plan to do normal mode and hard mode. Oh. Didn't you already do that, though? Or are you actually going to go through that? I just want the story refresh. That's all I care about. I definitely don't want to do all that on PC. It's too much. One sense enough. Oh, but I see... I'm both happy and I wish I cared a little bit more about achievements on Steam. I know people get really, really into that. I just don't care about that. I just do it by a game-to-game basis. I think this is the chest I was looking for. No. That's the other chest I'm gonna be getting later. Okay, that is down. I at least had a confirmation. So there was a reason I had to go through here. I backed myself off because I didn't want to deal with the troll, but there was a chest here.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Alright, Shuman Elite, Troll, and Nepenthes Elites? Or just Nepenthes? Have usually been, you're done everything this game has to offer for the most part. But you're doing it twice, though. That's the thing. Like, that to me is the difference, is that for me it's like, I'll do it once, but I won't do it twice. But I feel like it is an issue of the fact that, like, there are too many things to do in other games. Like, I finally finished the Wuo storyline today. But there's still so many other things to do in those games. I'm like, oh my god, there's too many things.
Over there.
And I want to keep playing the game. Oh, I don't. So my rule for me, Darth, is I will not look at the achievement list until I see credits. So for example, for this game, I will not look at it until I see credits. But I also know that theoretically does put me in a weird position if I were to eventually go achievement hunting.
That's right.
Because you could technically kind of set your gameplay up that you would, like, you know, do this, do that, just to make sure that you had it. But to me, it's like, but that's spoilers. That's too many spoilers. I'll just worry about it and I'll deal with the details later. You know? Because there are some games where it's like, you had to go through the entire playthrough and pick up these things along the way to be able to get said to be able to get said thing, because they're like missable stuff, right?
I think we go here.
But to me, I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna... I would rather be not spoiled and take more time than to save time and then spoil myself. I still hate games that... Like, this game actually did it too, where we leveled to level 20 on our weapon, and it explicitly said, you have reached the final tier of the weapon. So I'm like, oh, okay, so I guess that's it then. Like it just basically confirmed something that, you know... I guess to some extent I didn't want confirmed. I wanted to just find out. Like, maybe like you beat the game, it's like, oh, I guess that's it kind of thing, but whatever. I'm like weird like that. OG7 I've done twice already, and now I have another copy I get to do it on because they gave us a free updated version in Steam. Damn, dude, damn. I just can't imagine doing the achievement hunts on Rebirth again. But it's more just because of time. That's it. You know? It's like, I'm still, like, thinking about wanting to get into Palworld. I've done zero effort into Palworld, and I would like kind of maybe to think about it, but my head's been on this game and then catching up with the gacha games at the moment.
Look, an arc.
You seem to be missing a body. What a shame, even being reduced to this story state isn't enough to get you out of this godforsaken world. Damn. Wait, weren't there chests over here? Oh, it's past this thing. Oh, okay. Or it's under.
We've got to win this one, right? Let's go. Keep up the pressure. Chance. Take it down. That's a rare item.
Stunlock is real, man. Maybe it's like down below. Or one is up here, one's down there or something. Yeah, for me, like in games, there is still like I have a very, very good imagination. So for me, it's like
A treasure
being
chest.
able to
You're gonna
imagine
open it, right?
what could be there or what level could be there or what I can run into is still really important to me. That's why like I definitely am probably more on the higher end of like sensitivity on spoilers. It's not about knowing it's there and then trying to achieve it. It's actually not even knowing it's there and then wondering if it's even there to begin. Are you kidding me?
This is it.
Like that part is part of the enjoyment for me. Which is like, I know like for
Good job.
a lot of like people that come in for the first time apparently don't share that thought.
We beat it.
You can disable pop-up achievements.
That's fine. Take it on. Good job.
That's an interesting point. I just want to play games that I want to play so I can ignore achievements and not distract that, even though I ended up getting all the achievements by doing everything I wanted to. It's an interesting point, Biftech, because it's like, I kind of do like getting achievements. To me, it just comes down to how the devs wanted to present it. And yeah, I could prevent myself from getting spoiled that way. But also, I think part of me looks at it as this is a dev intention and not necessarily like an outside source intention. Did that make sense? Because it was kind of cool to see, like, when I got my first weapon in this game to level 10, and I got the achievement, I'm like, oh, so there's a point for me to get the other weapons up, so now let me work. Like, it gave me a direction to go with that wasn't overly direct. But I feel like if I disable it completely, then I don't know if I want to go completely blind like that with the achievements.
One down.
But I think to me it's just more like I look at achievements as the devs wanted this to be a thing that you go for, so I'll just kind of deal with it. But I mean, you know, devs are not always right. I mean, I still remember that one game we played. I forgot what game it was. It was like a building game.
Handle it.
It was like a tiny square game that I think it was like you build vertically. I got a code for it, and we're trying it out on stream. And then one of the devs came in
The last of them?
and was excited that we were playing it, but was basically like backseating and giving me tips on how to like play the game optimally. And I felt bad because I didn't want to be like bro, like let me play the game. Like I'll do that to anyone, but when it's the guy who made the game, it feels really weird to say that. But so to me it's just like that weird dead. Oh god damn it. I need another one. Do I have one? No, I don't. Let me just do it now. So, yeah, that's a really good thought, though. Actually, you know what's the one that pisses me off, Biff Tech? That I think you cannot disable. It's the one in PS5 when you go into the PS screen and they show you the percentage of how much you've completed the game. I hate that one. I think you cannot stop that. I remember looking up to see if there was a way to disable that, and you can't, and that one pisses me off because I would like to think like not to know that I'm reaching the end, right? At all, like to know you're like, oh, you finished 90% of the game. It's like, oh, I guess I'm going to reach the final boss soon. You know, some games like are really good at like hiding their intent of like where you are in the story, and that bit ticks me off because it's like that does not seem like a dev thing. Maybe it is. I guess they have to set it up as such, but yep, that pisses me off. What's up, Henry? How you doing? Oh, I'm out of potions. What's up, Henry? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, let's go get more potions. How you doing? Yeah, we're still alive, so I can't complain. Like, you know, hardcore, that's how it goes. You know how it goes with the deep dungeon runs. If you're still alive, then what's there to complain about? We are doing MSQ, which is kind of cool, finally. Oh, yes? Did I just rip a band-aid off your arm or something?
Please come again.
I want to check these shields that I got. Let me take a look.
Welcome to my forge. What can I do for you today?
Welcome to my forge. That Salvation is in. Aerial Stinger. Force Axe. Final Judgment. The trauma deals damage based on death to attacking enemy upon successful guard. Interesting. Inflicts day stacks on attacking enemies with each successful guard. Also interesting. These shields are actually really good. Like, these are really good shields.
Thank you for your business.
Still need that clear. I have to get back into Heaven on High. I haven't touched it. You know, it's Deep Dungeon of the Month, Heaven on High. You know that's the Deep Dungeon of the Month now. So sounds like a good time to go for it. I mean, I'll be setting up a file at some point too. I think it's Melee. Melee Heaven on High. I think that's the thing that Ross set up. That he believes is the correct challenge for the month. Imagine going back to that topic of like how many percentages you beat in the game. Can you imagine if you were playing Castlevania Symphonies of the Night and you beat Richter, and then you look at the thing and the game just says you've done 50% of the game, and you're like, wait, what does that mean? I thought I hit credits, and then that's it. Like the game, that spoiled it for you. I would be so upset. I'd be so upset. I see my intuition when I was like, well, how old was I? Maybe like 12 or 14, I don't know. To me, it was just like, it's like a really sad ending. This doesn't seem right. And then I went back to replay the game, and then like that's how I figured out that there was like, you know, there was more to do, but that part of that mystery was fun. That game was so fun to figure out. Yeah, it really was. It really was. That game was so much fun. That, like, I have a fond memory of that game when you're playing it completely blind, you know. August is a good pick for Reaper month, beginning of harvest season. Did you tell Ross that? Does he know that? Crushing Cascade. I don't remember which one that one is. I'm missing an item. There's an item that I think I should have had here, and I don't know what it is. 2 potions, 2 paralyze. I guess not.
There's something there.
Oh, there's something behind me. Did I ever play Richter mode? Yeah. It was like, I can't remember if I actually beat the game. I think I either did or I stopped because it was too janky, but it was pretty janky. Like, you had to do some, like... It felt like this wasn't how you were supposed to play the game vibe. Like, it just felt awkward. Which is part of why that was cool, but...
Let's go rock its world.
I think I remember in the Upside Down Castle, either A, I think I felt really weak, or like the movement was so weird.
Chest over there.
Okay. So that's all done. Now, it looks like we're gonna have to go down here, and I don't think I can get any of the chests over here. Unless I go up. It was one of those modes where I felt like if I was better at fighting games... Yes, because it was very simplistic. Right? Like you didn't get any spells, you didn't get any bonus stuff, it was just basically like a couple buttons. That was the Richter gameplay. I agree with that. Ambush. Ambush. So I didn't set up my potions.
last of them?
Bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-bum bum. One of the first game OSTs I got really into.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Do I know what level they
That
would have
make
been in
for
the
good
anime?
practice.
No, I have no idea. I think it was pretty loose in the anime. I think like they never explicitly said what levels they were in like raw numbers. I think you can catch it if you were to look at their UI. When they open the UI, you can kind of see what level they are, but I don't ever distinctly remembering like
A shrooming.
what levels they were at any point in the anime,
So stay alert.
or it being a huge point. Like there was definitely dialogue where there was an argument between Asuna's bodyguard, and she was justifying Kirito to keep her safe because he was way higher of a level by like 10, something like that. But like quantifiably, I don't know really know what that meant or what level they were to begin with, kind of thing.
Okay.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Honestly, thought I can get that through.
Now!
We beat it.
I think he explicitly says in his
Yeah, I think we
episodes
can handle
about the
it.
group and then the dragon.
Good job.
On the earlier ones. I want to rewatch that dragon episode. I was thinking if they ever... What's up, Zan? I think if they ever make a sequel for this game, if that's a thing. A DLC, probably. They might divide levels by 10 to make it something thematically, but I don't know how feasible it would be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Wait. Okay, so I created a shortcut, but that's not where I want to go. It looks like... This feels like it's so much closer than it is. I have to go up for this chest, not down. Kirito was level 99 or something really early on, if I remember correctly, because he knew the best ways to grind XP in the game, having been beta tester. He just kept it fairly hidden, I believe. I don't know if it hit like cap though. Right? But yeah, I mean, it's something like that. I think it was more implied, but I don't know if it was like kind of an explicitly like, I am this level, ha ha ha. Maybe up there? Yeah, if like there was a level cap, I'd be worried. I know in this game, I think not to ask for the answer, but I think there is a level. Wait, what? There is a level cap per se, but it's pretty high. Yeah, I didn't think I'm getting up here. So how do I get this chest? I mean, maybe, but... I'm not even convinced it's up there. The game's like, bro, get out of there. Alright. No. Okay, let me try again if it's over here. Unless it's down. Oh, it's down. Okay, good thing I thought about that. Wait, then... Huh? How do I get down? Oh, that works. Oh, but it's dark.
That was touch and go. Was that the last of them? Type, huh?
When you're doing it right now, it reminds me of some games where there's a chest or something you want on the ledge, and you spend like 5 minutes trying to trick your way up there in ways the game definitely didn't intend to. Find out that you actually finally get up there. You just have to walk 5 feet around the Yes. Yes, that is me, 100%. But it's fun! It's fun. Like in this case, I could have walked around and gotten it.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Look, if the game allows me to do it, then I'm gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. It feels like a nice... But then also, especially when we were reclimbing, it was kind of fun because it's like you actually legitimately found shortcuts, too. That were clearly faster than what was quote-unquote intended. Miss Darian? Is that a Darian heart in my freaking chat? What the hell? Ooh. We shortcutted something. I actually might go back here just to do this correctly, because this feels incorrect. What's up, Miss Darian? Hey, Taika, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Andrew Stevens here. We've walked into us playing the new... well, it's not really new anymore. It's been like a month. It's been like a month? Wait. Yeah, it's almost a month, because the game released on July 10. Jesus Christ, I've been playing this game for too long already. We're playing the Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad game that came out a couple weeks ago. We're playing it on the hardest difficulty and on hardcore. So we're trying to go and get this clear. It's been a really tough journey so far, but this has been a fun game. I've been liking it a lot. How was Marvel Rivals? PvP Day of Craziness. I'm gonna take it easy. Nice. Well, that's a lot of PvP. You are turning into one PvP goddess. Thank you for the 75 months of support. Miss Darian's one of my longest subs on this channel, and I very much appreciate that. So thank you so much for resub. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going well with me, Miss Darian. I hope life is chilling just a little bit for you, and you're able to breathe, because breathing is usually good. But do what you gotta do. I'll take care of whoever wants to hang around. If you want to ask me about this game, you're welcome to. I too play Final Fantasy XIV. But we're joining this game quite a lot, so...
Good job.
There's one thing I was worried about in Evercold with how they're allowing MSQ parts to be done out of order. People accidentally spoiling for their friends who went somewhere different than the first. They are toting this as a new feature, but it's basically exactly what they did in the beginning of Shadowbringers on a bigger scale. I feel like... I gotta tell you, Astra. That's a valid concern. However, that's not a concern that the devs should be worried about. And I feel like the devs, in my opinion, are going through a route that I think is great. Because I think they're going to cause a lot of chaos for the community, but they should not really be worried about what the community is going to think about. They should make a good game that they believe in and then go from there. Like, for example, I think Evolved mode is going to cause freaking chaos in the community. But if they had to worry about what people thought about the game all the time, and like keeping the peace with people, then I don't know what kind of game you're gonna get, you know? It's a lot of games fail because they try to accommodate for all the people. So to me, that's not a problem. That's not a problem for the devs to be worried about. Honestly, it's almost like, I mean, to be completely blunt, it's more like you probably want to hang around better people if you're worried that that's going to happen, you know? Because I know the people that I'm friends with, and a lot of our community, they're going to be nice about that, and they're not going to be jerks about it. So, like, if you're worried that people around you are going to do that, then surround yourself with better people. Because good people wouldn't do that. And what Biftech said is also true. It's really no different than even Heavensward. Heavensward, they did that, where you would have a diversion. You just have 3 diversions instead of 2 diversions now. Yeah, exactly. To me, it's like that's a human problem. That's not a dev problem.
We did it.
Gotta be a little careful. This is a little risky here. Yeah, that was the first time they didn't Heavensward, and I think they did it because of that to mitigate the issue with ARR, which ARR, when it released, did have a lot of issues on its release. And I think what they did in Heavensward was in response to the release of ARR, because they did not have a good ARR launch. There's a lot of instance issues, which I ran into. I could not play the game for 36 hours because of their instance issues. So, yeah, it started ever since Heavensward. And I think they also did it for basically every expansion. The only issue you had in Stormblood was that it wasn't the fact that that everyone diverged to different MSQs. It's just the instance servers became overloaded, so you couldn't do Robin Extreme because people had to line up and you had to wait for the instance to finish up. That was a completely separate issue altogether. Only ran into issues with yeah, exactly, Biftech. As I was just saying that, yeah. Everything else I was usually and that was just like, right, that wasn't an issue created with their solution from Heavensward. It was just a brand new issue that they didn't have to think that was a problem. So I mean, you definitely have to commend them for, if an issue happens, they will make sure it doesn't happen again. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that a new issue will happen and crop up.
That's a Shroomin, right?
I mean, from my memory, Dawn Trail release was pristine. And as was, I think, Shadowbringers was pristine too. I think Shadowbringers was? Endwalker was the problem. Endwalker was a huge problem, but Shadowbringers and Dawn Trail were really, really good. Okay, I'm staying back here. Because this is a partial ambush with 2 elites. I'm not doing that. Had a lot of queue times. Did it? I don't remember. I feel like I'm just gonna go in and do Iori's thing because it's 2 elites here. Okay, or I can just like run in and die. It's fine too.
Together.
Right.
Was it? I personally don't remember there being a problem when I was streaming it. Was I streaming it? No, yeah, I didn't stream Stormblood. I think Shadowbringers I was streaming. Wasn't Endwalker the one with the queue issue? And it was the whole like, oh, there was this like 1.0 spaghetti code that created this issue for the queue in. No, that was 100%. That was 100% Endwalker. Yeah, that was Endwalker because I remember I had to reset my computer on the first dungeon because my sound, I lost my sound, and then I couldn't get back in for 6 hours. And I had to cancel stream. Like, guys, I had to reset my computer at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. I stream at 9 p.m. and if I don't get back in time, I'm canceling. And I wasn't back into the game until like 10. So I'm like, okay, well, because the game was unplayable. I couldn't play the game in that state. I had to restart. I remember leaving my computer on for a few hours on launch to get in. That must have been Shadowbringers because you couldn't do that in Endwalker. Because Endwalker, the biggest problem with Endwalker wasn't the fact that there was a queue, was the fact that it kicked you out of the queue and you had to babysit the queue or you would lose your position. That was the massive issue with Endwalker, which was definitely bad. That was definitely a huge problem. Okay. Feel like it's up. Ruin the first... Really? Damn. Yeah, I don't blame you, especially when that's gonna be your priority.
Looks easy. Let's get rock this world.
Okay, is this thin water? I thought it was ocean. It's thin. Main difference this time will be the new difficulty scaling system, so we don't need to wait for the first story dungeon until after the branching point is complete.
A treasure chest! You're gonna open it, right?
Was it the first trial fight? That's converging? To me, it almost seemed like it was the... You converge on the trial fight, but the dungeons themselves might actually be... You might have one dungeon per path. So 3 dungeons on each path. But, like, the dungeons you can run with NPCs, so that's less of a concern. But with the trial, you typically can't run with NPCs, so you would need people for it, and then that's where the syncing will happen, because you may be of different level in that situation. Maybe. Unless you're right, that the dungeons actually aren't there, which might be why there would be a level disparity, but... I mean, the level disparity, I think, would only even logistically happen if people are doing side quests or not, and I'm not doing side quests. Or, like, you rerun a dungeon. If you rerun a dungeon, then you're gonna have level disparity. It is, but not on the first trial, though, I think, right? It's usually on the final trial? When you have the whole cast doing their whole story plot thing.
Good job.
Oh, was it? Oh, I don't remember. It's been so long, Biff Tech. Thank you for reminding me. Wouldn't it be cool if this thing came alive? Hehe. Hehe. I think I have to go up for this. Find my up. I need to find the elevator up there. So these are down, that's for sure. When I walk, etc., you didn't get the first dungeon until you completed the branching points. Ah, I see. Maybe you're right, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit. But maybe because it's a three branching thing, you get a dungeon per, I don't know.
Lucky.
Because you have to do the branching, you have to do all 3 before you get to the converging part. Right, but my thing is, like, if you have to do all 3 anyway, right? You have to do all 3 of the thingies. Then I can see why there may possibly be a diverging, but, like, the only way you diverge on... Oh, I'm sorry. You'd have a difference in levels, but the only reason that would happen is if people happen to be rerunning dungeons or you're doing side quests. But if you're straight shooting it through without any repeating, I mean, everyone should basically be the same level. But also, that's also fair. I mean, there are a lot of factors, right? If you rerun the dungeon, maybe you're looking for gear, or you have food on, or you have I don't know, your FC bonus on. Yeah, I guess there could be some disparity there. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess there would be enough of a disparity for there to be an issue.
Its movements are strange, so stay alert.
Switch.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not concerned with it. I'm kind of with Sheila when she was going over it. It's like,
We beat it.
I don't really think you need to spend like 30 minutes on the topic. Like, it's pretty simple. But they felt it necessary to talk to everyone like a child, so... That's my only thing with that, like...
It's a spine type.
Like...
Was that the last
I
one?
understand that you want to get new people in the game, and there definitely is a valid thing. A valid thing about, like, you know, explaining this very in simple terms and everything.
Right?
But to me, it's almost like... It's almost like trying to teach an adult class in the way that you would teach 3-year-olds. And FanFest was full of adults that are very big fans of the game, not of people who never played the game before. Right? So to me, it was just weird that, like, they're trying to explain it in such very, very kindergarten terms. Unless they thought that the people watching it online were all going to be new, but even then, I feel like a majority of people watching FanFest are, like,
Good job.
people who are invested in the game, not newer people. Like, I would, at least for me, I wouldn't go watch a FanFest convention of a game I've never played yet. To see if I had plans of playing this game. Like, I would only watch it if I was thoroughly invested in everything. Even then, like, your target audience is like
Was that the last of them?
20 to 40. I don't even think you need to talk to them like they're children. They were stretching some topics because all the interesting stuff was left in Japan, so they talk about something. That's actually a fair point. Oh. Kind of ate that in the face. Explain it like they're people over keyboard warrior redditors rather than the fans usually in the audience.
A rare drop. We beat
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
There's a Shroomin type, I think. A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
It doesn't bother you? I don't really care. However, it's definitely more. I think it was just more noticeable this time. So it's like it's a weird way to go about it, you know. But Darth could be right. Like maybe they were just kind of stretching it a little bit because they may have to wait for everything in Japan.
Good job.
I guess I'll try to go here, but I feel like I have to go to that other one first. Ooh. Okay. I already know I'm gonna be watching that event for the time they listed. As long as they get the info, I'm fine with how it was presented because it's not like I'm interacting with them directly. Yeah, I guess it's true.
Was that the last of them?
But I guess also I could see the argument where like maybe you want the info you're looking for, but they're spending 30 minutes on this thing that like you can basically get an explanation within like a minute, you know? Because they're on limited time, right? So they have to fill like an hour and a half. But if you're spending 30 minutes on that, then I mean, okay, that's the burn good. I'm gonna heal here.
I'll fight on my own terms.
A little heavy-handed on that one because I don't want to deal with two elites at the same time.
Lucky. A wasp type, huh? Ready to go?
Where am I going? That away. It's up. I gotta go up. So... how do I go up? I don't think it's that way. I feel like it's this way. And this is, by the way, like... this type of level design in this game is what I kind of like. I like this, that I'm looking at this map, right? I see where I need to go, and I'm like, how do I want to do this? Because it's not just a straight through, and I don't have really a map to reference because it's blocked out until I get there. I like that. Only weird thing to me was how a couple of times they would say, we know people on social media like to spoil things, and we're just not going to elaborate on this. Time and move on. Well, that part, I appreciated that. Because, I mean, I've said a lot that I think Square Enix, specifically Square Enix, not Yoshi P, not, you know, individual people at Square Enix, but like Square Enix as a whole, have a really big issue on being really, really heavy on the spoilers. Because I think the biggest one I remember that I made fun of was when it was like, I think the Tokyo Game Show, maybe last year, and like, it was leading into 7.1, so they were gonna do a live letter. So like, you were just finishing 7.0, and they were gonna do the live letter that'll lead into 7.1, and in that trailer, they showed like the entire ending of 7.0 in the trailer, and I'm like, why? Wait, why do you need to? Like, people may not have even finished the story to this point because they're like raiding or what? Like, why would you show that early? That's so weird. It's like you could have shown any other cutscene, but why did you have to show literally the final fight cutscene in the trailer? So, and then my whole thing is that I always tell this story, right? When it was leading into Rebirth, and how it was one last trailer before Rebirth was going to come out in the state of play for PlayStation, and the social media guy, the guy who is in charge of their social media in Twitter, goes, "Don't worry, there are no spoilers in this trailer." I go watch it, and I see a spoiler that I did not want to see. And I'm like, brother, you said no spoilers.
That's right.
And you teased the character that had not been mentioned up until this point. It's like, god damn it. So, I think maybe a lot of that resonated, and so for them to make a big deal out of it, I actually appreciate that personally. Like, I thought that was good, so... I'm gonna go here. Like, I can understand... So, to me, I remember Sharp said this, and I agree with Sharp when he says this, right? That, like, a lot of people argue that anime openings and endings are very full of spoilers. But to Sharp, he says, it's not a spoiler if it's out of context, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Like, if you don't understand the context, then how could he possibly get spoiled? And so for me, like, there are definitely trailers where I'm looking at them, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's spoiler if you knew what's happening. And stuff like that, right? But, like... And granted, maybe that's a little biased because I know what's there already, so I know where it's coming from. But I do feel like Square Enix in specifically kind of goes a little too heavy on it.
Looks easy. Let's get rocket to world.
At least they have been up till this point. I would have loved to encounter that character and not known that they were going to be in the game. I was happy regardless, but it would have been so... Yes, exactly, Biftech. I think that... Because I had no... Because I knew we were going to reach Gungaga. Like, I knew Gungaga was going to happen. But, like... I had no hint that a certain character was going to show up at that point. And I would have... Because I really liked that character a lot in the previous games. I would have really liked to do that. And it was so much fun... Okay, so minusing out that one, right? It was so much fun... going through that part of the story, because I remember saying during the playthrough, I'm like, wow, if you never played this game, you would actually not understand why they're hesitating and why they're saying things and they look a little suspicious. Because they're doing that because they have information that they already know, and that they're also really, really smart. So it's like, all of that, like, to me, it was curious to see someone who never played a previous game to see what they think about that character, because they probably wouldn't pick up on that. And I like those little nuances, those little details about stuff like that. I love that. Because it's like, if you know, you know. But it's subtle enough that it doesn't really ruin the story if you don't know. I think that as a remake project, they should be aware of that, though. Context. Yeah, I agree. But to be fair, BivTech, maybe you're talking about different departments too. Right? Maybe it's just different departments that are handling different parts of the thing, so... Revelation, I think I might do the same as you're doing. Yeah, Jason, like, I'm in for the game already, right? And knowing the history with S... Now, even if they're gonna say that they're gonna get better, like, I'm just not gonna bother looking at it. I'm just gonna let the game come. You already have my money. Or my time. maybe I get lucky with the code again. Like, you already have my... Like, I'm in, so I don't need any more convincing that I'm gonna... Ooh. Okay, guys, do you want a rip clip? Are we gonna have a rip clip today? Hold on. Give me a second. I've already been burned. I've already been burned. I ain't watching any more trailers. Yep.
Good job.
When companies spoil their own stories, it feels like they don't care about their own products. Yeah. What's funny is, you know, I talk about new Fire Emblem. Everything they've shown is only the first half. Did you know the Three Houses didn't reveal the time skip until months before release? No, because I actually wasn't... I don't think I was tracking that game
There's a treasure chest over there.
in the trailers and everything. I think I just decided to play the game because I kept hearing people talking about Fire Emblem, and I just picked it up. So I wasn't even looking at trailers at that point for that game. Yeah, I'm with BitType. They probably shouldn't. That's a huge part of the story. But do all Fire Emblem games have a time skip? Engage didn't, right? Alright, I'm really terrified about this fight, but I am at full resources, so... And I have my full defensive thing, so let's do it.
Was that the last of them?
Alright, wish me luck, guys. Full focus. Oh, I have an ad coming in? Okay, let me skip snooze the ad. Surely it won't take 11 minutes to fight this thing. Okay. Troll, which means a lot of ads. Ow! Jesus Christ! Oh, this is like the... Oh, you're gonna have instant death. And ads. I understand. Also, we're stun locking him? I'll take the stun lock. I think he gets a clone out.
Together.
Right.
Take it down. Touch and go.
Oh, that's the instant death. Careful. Yori is just basically about to die.
Got it.
Let me maybe give her a heal.
Time to heal.
Be careful with stun locking myself though. Okay, one less to worry about. Nice stun. Very susceptible to stuns.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Okay, well, didn't expect you to already come out with that, so that's a problem. And he has the copy clone already, that's a problem.
I'll fight on my own terms.
to the ad. Okay, I don't know if I want to fight it again, but at least I got it done. A little bit easier than the boss, but he hit hard. See what he drops, though.
That's a rare item.
Axes and greatswords. The other option for axes and greatswords? Yikes. Yeah, thank God for status resistance, holy moly. Alright, so let's see what we got. Nothing. Isn't helping Cog's case. Damage taken again. I didn't get any purple stats. God damn it. We're trying to like look at a theory, and the like couldn't even bother with the theory. Feels bad. Whatever. Yeah, the clone ad was so beefy too. Thankfully, Iori is able to keep herself up and tank. Is able to hold off a little bit.
Look, over there, a kobold.
I'm very thankful for my high defense, but one of those things where it's like, you know, how long can I sustain if the fight's any more... Like, the golem we fought, the golem was actually pretty rough. But so far, I think the thing that has come close to dropping me, per se, on a boss fight is doing Ilfang one more time, but then it was with Lisbeth, and Lisbeth is not, you know, the most potent of partners. So I didn't have too much utility. At least with Iori, I do have AoE and healing. But I ran out of heals on... Going for the heal in case this guy jumps me. That was a pure safety play there to make sure I wasn't gonna get jumped and ripped apart on an ambush.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. Enemy spotted. Looks like a boar type.
I do feel like I might commit to staying with Great Axe for the rest of the playthrough as the way I beat the game. I am slowly understanding, or like seeing how like the barrier sword would be exceptionally good, and like, maybe a couple other options, but I feel comfy on this one. I can get it through, and I like that patient play. I'm not the greatest when it comes to perfect dodging and to parrying and everything. I can do it, but that's definitely not my strong suit. So mine is just kind of waiting for my time to look for that opening and going for it.
Was that the last of them? A door.
But I am more at home with the faster gameplay. Like, really more at home with the faster gameplay.
A wasp. Get 'em all. Now, give it everything you've got. Good job. Over there, a safe area.
Let's see what chest I can get to on this one. Oh, that's blocked by...
Here next, I think.
Okay, so what do we got? This goes... We're definitely gonna go here to go here. It's a lot of chests. Holy moly, there's a lot of chests. Alright, one at a time, one at a time.
Sure, that'd make for good practice. Look, it's a boar.
He's gonna blind me with hell. Okay, so where am I going here? This is blocking a chest. And actually 2 chests blocking, so maybe I go this way? I gotta see where I'm gonna get put out though. I don't even know where I'm getting put out here. Because there's a way up here. But It probably leads through here, which I don't need to go. So go here. I guess this leads to the...
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Leads to the...
We beat it!
teleporter? Oh. Huh? I don't think it's leading me to the teleporter. I feel like the thing I'm looking for is actually underground. Or maybe not. Whoa! Oh, hi. You. And you. Hear me out. What if I go this way and you don't even chase me?
I'll use switch. Switch! Switch!
Okay. Was that the last of them? A wasp type, huh? Ready to go?
Jesus, I got 10 in the past, like, hour. Okay, now I have ads, so let me do the ads. Thank you guys for watching. Ads are going out. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB, 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. I'm doing something. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Good job. Wide open.
Okay.
We beat it.
Do the arc, which is blocking your chests.
There's a kobold there. We've got to win this one, right? Let's go.
Okay.
Together.
Right.
That is definitely a combination attack situation.
Thanks to you. Nice work.
Get this chest, get that one to the north. Boy, there's a lot of chests everywhere. Oh my goodness. Like 2 chests by the gold crystal, too. All for tempered steel. Alright. Alright, next one. Guess we go this way. Hey, Mill, how you doing? Where am I? We're looking for Lara. I'm not sure how I mean, yeah, I don't know how else I can correctly explain it. Hey,
A treasure chest.
another gold crystal for me. Okay. Guess we'll go this way next.
Okay. Once more with feeling.
Okay. Straight away this way. On the bright side, although I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna jinx myself, haven't run into any Ox elites yet. I mean, I'm fine with every other elite except the burning kobold. Those are just irritating, but
A treasure chest! You're gonna open it, right?
I don't think I make this drop. It also doesn't really look like it's leading to anything at all. I'm just gonna go back to checkpoint. Seems to make the most logical sense.
That's right. Let's go here.
Because it's also upward, and I don't know how to go up or down, so I may as well just go up.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. A boar. Was that the last of them? A kobold type. Come on, let's go.
Pretty sure I have to go here to get that chest, so that'll be much later. Maybe I'm heading towards the boss.
For good practice.
Probably go back to town before the boss, though. Would like to replenish one of my potions. Unless I happen to overstock on a potion or something, which is possible, too. Just take a look in this area if there happens to be a path there, but more than likely I'm pretty sure I have to go to the other zone. Yeah. Because it's like over there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where am I going here though? This away? Into the arc, which blocks there. Okay, these 3 chests, and then we go to the golden crystal to get the last 2.
A kobold. Look, it's a boar.
I mean, I go through these like bridge corridors and everything, and I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. Just feels like that could happen. Oh, you're down. Oh, you're
Is that the last of them?
you're way down. Wait, let me get over here. Yeah, by kobolds, yeah. Oh, you're down too. Okay. Well,
Enemy spotted. Looks like a boar type. There's a treasure chest over there.
but how do I get that other one? It's like there needs to be a way down from there too. like it's in this building. It's right below here. That's an ambush.
Kobold there.
How's the game?
We
I was
did it.
tempted. I think I've always been saying, everyone who asked that question, we're playing it on the hardest difficulty, hardcore, and I am a big SEO fan. And what I can at least say within that criteria is I'm having an absolute blast. I like that hardcore aspect. I like kind of the challenge it's providing. I think it's a pretty appropriate amount of challenge. I like the lore aspects they've been putting in relation to the anime. It's been good. But if you're going to play it differently than that, like, you know, normal or non-hardcore, I'm not sure if you'll have the same kind of, like, excitement that I do with the game. But in this specific criteria, I've been liking it. We've put in about 140 hours into this game now, and a lot of that's because I've done a lot of resets. Like, we've reset the file a lot, so, I mean, it's padding the time. But I like it. It's pretty good. It's just, like, the thing that I have a good time with, Takeshii is just, like, because we're playing in the hardest difficulty, and I could see how this becomes a complaint for people, is that, like, because every single encounter has to be... I have to pay attention to every single encounter. So, like, trash enemies, to me, yeah, they're trash enemies, but they could still have the potential of wiping my file. And so every time I move through these maps, it's like I'm always attentive to, like, making sure I don't get ambushed, making sure I don't go into an engagement that I'm not ready for. So it keeps me engaged, like, the entire time playthrough. But if that risk is not there, I can totally see that being not important, and just being, like, kind of whatever until you get to a boss. You kind of just streamline to the boss. Like, get that. So that's part of that too. You're, like, late as hell, dude. What the hell? So the story, I think, is pretty cool. They kind of mesh together your anime version of SAO Season 1 and Progressive Movie 1. It's kind of like a mixing of the two. You have characters from Progressive 1 that are here, but the story kind of loosely follows more how the anime goes. So you are getting nice tidbits of info that maybe you may not have ran into with the anime, or the anime didn't cover. You got some stuff before the game starts, and now, like, this area right now is floor 2. So you're kind of getting some partial bits of lore in floor 2, because I don't think the anime really talks about or anything outside the books. I'm sure the books will, but the anime themselves don't really go over, like, what happens in floor 2. So it's kind of cool to see some of those references, but then at the same time, like, even though you're running into, like, Kirito and Asuna and all that stuff, you do have kind of your own story that you need to follow. And the way the game positions it is that they do kind of make it like this important thing that you have to take care of, that kind of takes precedence over whatever else is happening. I mean, the main characters are off doing what they got to do to clear the game, but you have this mission that you need to do because it's important, kind of thing. Yeah, so, like, you do... So, like, okay, Since you seem well-versed in the story, I don't think this will be spoilers at all, right? Because, like, if you know the story, then how is it a spoiler? But, like, this game goes through, at least at the moment, because DLC could happen, it goes through floors 1 and 2. And when you get to, quote-unquote, clearing floor 1, it actually runs through like it does in the anime, right? So in the anime, who clears floor 1? Kirito and Asuna. Well, Kirito gets a kill, right? And the two of them tag up and all that stuff. Diaval dies. So, like, you see all of these things play out. So, like, in the actual anime fight, right? They have, I think, what, 6 teams. So you have 3 assaulting teams and 3 teams that are backup until Kirito and Asuna take in. So essentially, you take the role of the backup team. You're taking care of the ads while the main characters are doing the fight themselves. So you actually see them in your screen, like, in front of you. You're just in the back, like, taking care of the respawns. So that's your role. And it's kind of cool, because, like, they don't mess with that. Like, that, like, it happens precisely how the anime happens. You're just a part of it, you know? So you do interact with the main characters. You actually get quests from the main characters. So it's kind of cool how they weave that all in. It doesn't feel like there's some weird jank with the way they're telling the story. I mean, if you really probably dive in mega deep, maybe you could see some jank, but to me, it's like, it's really cool to see it, and I like those little bits of lore and how they kind of weave it in together. So I've actually really been liking it as someone who's a big fan of the anime series and the movies. So I've been casually looking for more info on whether or not that game percentage in any ways to be disabled, and I found one thing that might be worth trying to take care of. A few people mentioned signing out of PSN before playing your game will make it not show up in completion. Okay, Sony's gonna get real angry when you're playing a game, then they don't know you're playing the game. So, I would be careful with that. Whoa, wait, you're playing a game, not online? Hold on. We need to know. You know, we gotta know these things. Okay, how's my stuff? We're good?
Here we go. Give it everything you've got.
You didn't get stunned.
Yuri.
Got it. Healing area coming up.
Okay. It took like an hour for me to set that up. There we go. Anyway, I hope that answers some of your questions. If you have more questions, I'd love to answer them. I'm also trying to be like a little dodgy and being too descriptive in case you do want to play the game. Oh, the last thing though, I'll put this out there because you did mention this and I didn't mention this. One of the downsides I think with the game that I know it's like, I understand it from the perspective of like what the devs wanted to do, but if you two wanted to play hardcore, Takeshii, you do have to get the higher tier of the game. The base game does not come with hardcore out of the package. You have to beat the game and then you get to hardcore. But if you get deluxe or ultimate, you can do what I did and play hardcore straight out of the box. What they wanted to do with that is that they wanted people to kind of opt into the experience and not kind of feel discouraged that, oh, I want to play in the hardest difficulty out of the base game. Oh my god, I keep dying and then they don't beat the game. So that was their thought process. Whether you agree with it or not, that's up to you. But as the paying consumer, you're not looking at a $70 base game, you're looking at a $90 base game, if not the higher tier, just to be able to do the hardcore mode. So if that's like really up there for you, I mean, hey, wait for it, you know, wishlisted, wait for it to go on sale. And I completely understand that in that respect, that like that might be a thing that, you know, might be something that you'd want to take into consideration. They're gonna be even more disappointed when I stop playing games on PlayStation altogether that I played. When's the PS blackout? When's that date? August, what, 10 to 12, right? Where like no one's gonna play on PlayStation. They're gonna do some protest. I gotta tell that to Cog and make sure he doesn't play anything. I don't know, he doesn't care about that stuff. He doesn't give a shit about that stuff. Bellringer's Blueprint. Ooh, it's a handpiece. Bro, can you just get yourself wiped so I can clip? I need to clip farm my SAO death. What do those clips actually get you? Do they get you anything? I think they don't get you anything. Like, are you getting revenue for the fact that I'm getting the views? The views on my end, it's just attached to your name?
I think we go here.
You know what? You should post a short of them. Why don't you do the shorts? Put it on my channel. I actually need to post some of that on the... I need to post some stuff for the quests of the Bandai creator stuff. I keep getting lazy about it. I might do it tomorrow. I don't know. Depends how lazy I still am.
A spine type, huh? Wanna try fighting it? Good job.
I genuinely would like to move on from this game, but we have a goal to complete. I'm not rushing it, but definitely would like to be like, hey, what game do I play now? Maybe something that isn't keeping me on my toes every single minute of the playthrough. Meanwhile, if I was to do Pal World, I'd play it on hardcore also, so it doesn't really save me from that experience. I want to see Pal World too, so yeah. I'd like to get back to my building arc, for sure. But we're getting closer to... I mean, we have a month to September. So I do want to maybe clear the path for Beastmaster. And potentially PoE. Oh yeah, the PoE Race 1 is this week. Not doing it. I had a dream. That was too much of a pipe dream, though. I'm not ready for that fight. Like if I was if I got to a spot with the PoE2 speed racing, even if I didn't practice and I could get out of the campaign in under 3 hours, I would just do it for shits and giggles. But I'm nowhere even near 3 hours yet. I don't even have a strategy. Like even if I don't win, at least I can get a good time, but I can't even get that time yet, so it's kind of a pointless adventure. This is a vibe. I've been casually playing a silly building game management game called Go Town the past few days. Not that I expected from what I wanted, but I've been enjoying it. Music is way better than I expected to. Ada was telling me about it, but I also was tracking it. It's not out yet. It's damn it. It's what's that game where it's like you're a builder in the sands of something? God, I have to look at Steam. Hold on. What's the name of that game? The game that I didn't play in like 10 minutes of it. Something sands. God, it's like at the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of it. I'm not giving a lot of intro. Like, I'm not helping you figuring out what this game is. It's not helping. I know we talked about it, and I knew about the game also. It's just God damn it! I'm looking at my list right now. You don't see me looking at my list. I'm looking at my list right now. Oh, they had a playtest for Crazy Taxi multiplayer that crossed my feed, and I was thinking about that. My Time at Sandrock. That's what it was. My Time at Sandrock, okay? Didn't like the game. Forget about that one. But they have another one coming out that was My Time in Ever something, which is more like medieval-ish. That interested me. But I don't think that game's out yet. That was making me think of that one when you said the go town. Wow, I go away, I come back from AFK and get immediately ambushed. Evershine, yeah. That's the game I was eyeing. Honestly, I could probably use a casual builder. It's just I get too tempted when you say hardcore is available. You know what I'm saying?
Good job.
But honestly, I'm thinking about Pal World, and I'm thinking not to go hardcore. Just because it's like I almost want to relax a bit. Because I feel like I'm gonna go quote-unquote hardcore when Beastmaster goes out. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know these days. I still remember starting the year off being like, guys, so what games are coming out? Y'all wanna tell me what games I can play? And now I'm like, wow, I have games up until literally this time next year. The end of 2026 to 2027, very different than the beginning of 2026. Early access most likely, then full release. So you'll tell me what you think, right, Ada? Too big of a game for me to want to play hardcore file. That's what I'm thinking too. It is a really big game. Yeah, well, they're only stacked because they're avoiding GTA. That's the only reason. But, I mean, I don't blame anyone, right? What's up, Zevran? I am nowhere near where I need to be. Is this up? I think it's up, but how do I get up? No, I don't have a Switch 2. I wasn't supplied with a Switch 2, so I'm not gonna play it. I mean, I would play 14 on a Switch 2, but I don't have a Switch 2, so what do you want me to do? I need to get up there. There's a path here? No. Once it's in the budget, no. Maybe I'll put it in my throne wish list. Instead. People can crowdfund it if they want to. Actually, maybe I legitimately should do that. Because it's like, it's not a high priority. That's the thing. Like, I don't have a reason to have a Switch 2 right now. Like, there's no game I'm craving for on a Switch 2 that I'm going to go play. That's why I don't have a Switch 2 yet. I think my history on this planet, I will have a Switch 2 at some point in my existence, but right now is not the time. Is it here? I need to get up there.
Nice work. Sure, that'd make for good practice. Was that the last of them?
Oh, this chest is gonna bother me. Oh, well. Hmm. Maybe I approach it from a different angle. Maybe I try to go this way, see if I can get up there. This does not lead me there, and this does not show anything. So it's like, it's something maybe over here. Alright, let's go back. Wolverine, Blood of Dawnwalker, Control. Oh, Control. I'm sure I'm gonna watch Sharply Dressed Man play that game. He was really looking forward to that game. I think that's actually on his list to play. Probably watch him play that. I haven't played any of those games at all. I've been watching them, but I don't play them. Onimusha sounds like right up your alley. Wolverine also, I can see that being completely up your alley, Zevran. Imagine my run ending from a jump like that if the fall damage is real. I mean, one, I would be more careful. Two, Ada would be thrilled for another clip. I know, I keep hearing that, and I was looking at the when I was watching who played it recently. It wasn't Sharp. I think it was Gega who played it recently. I could see why it's a good game, but I don't think it's really up my alley. Phoebe sold me on it. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Is that... That's not the game where, like, you're a vampire, and, like, if you don't eat enough, you actually just end up killing innocent people. Is that it? Yo, what's up, guy? My name is Angel Demoness. Today I'll be playing FF14 on my Nintendo Switch. We're gonna do some epic hardcore soul deep dungeon. I'll be using my Switch too. The frick?
A treasure chest.
I have my own intro.
It, right?
Dude, you even, like, freaking edit my own damn videos to know what my intro is. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a completely different game, Zevran. It's probably... I'm probably thinking of a completely different game. That's the only thing that came to mind.
I think we go here.
Shop plays a lot of games in a way. I really enjoy watching the stream time. Yeah, his stream times... I usually end up watching his VOD sometimes, but... Like, his times are actually perfect for me because I usually go to sleep at about 2, and sometimes he goes to 3. So, like, Monday's really good, and then the other days I can't watch him. Well, Wednesday's really good, too, but I usually... It's usually around the time I end up sleeping. So I get to catch most of them. But, like, his Friday, which we stream at the same time, I usually just watch the VOD over the weekend. If no one else is live or something like that. Wait.
Here it comes.
Although I feel bad for him. The poor guy is, it's like something I don't currently deal with. But, he gets a lot more viewers on his shorts, on his vertical, for YouTube. But, boy, the amount of times he has to answer the question, what game is this, is actually tilting. Like, I'm sure he's tilted, I'm tilted for him. But, like, he gets that question maybe, like, 20 times a stream. And it's like, God. And then, like, for me, I have the name of the game on the vertical, but I'm sure I don't get I actually don't think I get as many views as he does on the shorts. You only do 14. 14's pretty calm, so. Okay, I think we finally did everything. Not a progressive story. It's the shorts. The shorts get a lot of memers. We've been kind of calm here. But then my problem so far, which I'm trying to help mitigate, is I tend to not even see the chatters on YouTube. That's the thing I'm still working on. Not a fan of... Yeah. I mean, there's some good people, but like, there's a lot of memes that there's way more people that are trolls there than there are on Twitch. But then to be
I
fair,
think we go
also,
here.
I do have better security on Twitch than I do on YouTube. Like, I tried to go without moderation on YouTube. That was a really, really bad idea. But there's not much moderation you can do on YouTube. So, like, here, on our channel, on my channel, you rarely see really bad trolling. Because, we have phone verification needed. And if you don't have phone verification, you have to follow, and you can't talk for 3 days. So, like, it already blocks a large chunk of people from, like, just coming in and being an asshole. Outside of that one incident that was very concerning about a month ago, when we had, it was doing PoE, and we had 8 or 10 chatters being like, oh, this is a good game, oh, your gameplay is great, and we found out that that was because, it was a whole bunch of hacked accounts which had verified phone numbers, and they were able to chat through all my security because they were okay accounts, but they were all hacked. Luckily, they didn't say anything bad, but that was extremely scary. Because I didn't have a defense against that. But I don't have that on YouTube. You can't do, like, phone verification. And, like, the moderation you have is, like, it's either, like, extremely high or, like, at least tolerable so people can actually chat in the thing. I think we're fine. I'm gonna take a bonus heal just in case. We'll take the bonus heal just in case. Did I level? I don't think so. Oh, we did level. Ooh. I can take a bonus item. I don't know what this actually means. Oh, it's +1 on each item. Oh, I could... Oh, that's actually really good. I can take 2 of these now? Wow. Oh my god, 4... Okay, that's way too good. What? That's actually really OP. This is sacred. I shouldn't take the sacred. I didn't realize that's what that meant. So everything is now 4 and 6. Oh, wow, that's really good. Ooh, that's really good. And fighting. Oh, really? Are they bad there? Are they like super backseaty? Is that why? Alright. I'm gonna focus in. Here's gonna be the MSQ stuff. So let's see what we do. I should actually probably kill a couple things, maybe build up some SP combo before I go to this fight. I want to be extra careful here.
To think there'd be ready to go?
That's where I need to go, so let's go this way first. There's an elite right out here. That actually works out pretty well. Now, if you're talking like general chats, like if you go to like, let's say a state of play, yeah, YouTube chat over there is pretty disgusting. But at least for us, it's kind of calm. Most of the people who talk are actually legit. But also, you have to get through the security, I suppose.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Keep up the pressure.
Yep. They try and backseat, but they're really bad and just do dumb shit like everyone knows it's dumb. Do they even read it through? Did you ever hear about this, Evron? There was, I forgot who the streamer was. Actually, I think it was a girl DM. Where they, her mod created an integration when they were playing Dark Souls 2. And what happened was, because they got tired of people coming in and backseating. So basically what they did was, as they were doing Dark Souls, if someone came in there, they're like, hey, you should just do this instead. They were able to send the chatter a website, and the website would link to their game. And they would just have to connect the controller, and they would get 8 minutes to show what they were talking about, and if they can't do what they were talking about, they get banned. So like they actually let them play the game to actually prove that they know what they're talking about. And I thought that was brilliant. That's so cool. But also, like, there's no way you could do that in, like, 14, because that's illegal. But, like, that's like, hey, you want to backseat me? Okay, so do what you're saying. Show me what you're talking about. And in that process, I think during that playthrough, I think one of the top speedrunners ended up showing her a lot of neat tricks.
We beat it.
because of that, so that she actually learned a lot. But that was kind of, what's up, Sheila? When you talk about backseaters, we're talking about you. And yeah, backseaters too, yeah. How's it... Wait. Ready? How's it going? There we go. I did my Sheila impression.
Let's go rock.
I'm supreme backseat, you are supreme backseating. What the fuck? I gotta do that. I gotta do the signature cheetah. What the hell? I should kill a couple more and then we'll proceed. I do feel like if you have that kind of feature to your channel, that is pretty interesting. Word might get around, so people will show up specifically just to, instead of you. Yeah, you would get people who actually know how to play the game. That's right. It could get a little weird, but it was a neat thought process for sure. That impression was so good. I thought I clicked on Sheila's stream. I know, right? Took many years of practice. What's up, Elvis? Okay. Couple more kills and then we'll go to the boss.
Good job.
I hope the extremes are going well. I saw like pieces, but I had you up when I went to sleep last night, but I pretty much passed out pretty quickly, so I have no idea what's happening.
We beat it. Yeah, I think we can handle it. This is it.
Okay, I think this is enough. We should be good. Going well so far. Almost the third boss. Quite happy. How many bosses are there?
Good job.
Also, what's with the area that looks like POTD? Actually, it looks more like COP, but like, how does one get to that area?
I think we go here.
Is that just a high level area that you just happen to just go to, or is that... Oh, I fought that before.
There's a treasure
That's
chest over there.
I think that's Paralyzed B. You just have to go to the underground. Gotcha. I remember seeing a joke that people were saying that it was the back rooms of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I fought this bee before. Well, a version of this bee before. Oh, are these gold gates giving me a preview of future bosses? Maybe that's happening.
Now, I can handle this. Give it everything you've got.
I think this bee is 3 phases, so I'll be careful. Three times.
Take it down. Give it everything you've got.
'Okay. If I saw it be that color and pattern in the wild, even normal size, I'd be going the opposite direction. Well, you know, Storm B. Thank God for my defense, that's all I'm gonna say.
Is that the last of them?
Pretty
Check
clean
out
for
that
like
cave.
the
Seems
gold
like
gates
an
are
ideal
tougher.
place to hide out in, doesn't it? We
Yeah, let's
haven't
go
had
chase
any luck searching the rest of the area.
Demi-human
There's a
layer.
decent chance she'll be in there.
That's concerning. It's a dungeon. Oh, it's 100% a dungeon. Oh no. Oh, God damn it. I was ready to get sent into that stupid zone again. That's a jump scare. I just ran by Fate in Yaktel, and all I could see is multiple chocobo silhouettes within the blinding glow of many VFXs.
Sorry about that. I'm okay now. Surprised even myself with that outburst. I've been telling myself I'm fine. But maybe this really is starting to get to me.
I feel like I shouldn't have blinked through. Like, maybe I skipped something. But...
Sorry. I'm alright, really. To tell the truth, there was a time in the past where I was like that in real life. I'm better now, after I took a little break. So don't worry. Besides, the one we should really be worried about is Lara. This sure looks like a great place to hide. The forest seems to stretch on forever, though.
Yeah, whole ass dungeon.
We've got ground to cover and then some. If we head in and both get lost in there, that'll be the last anyone ever hears of us. We should head back to Tehran and update everyone.
Okay. Kinda wanna do some of the side quests first. Because we have 2 side quests that opened up. Oh, and I have a new piece that I can craft. Craft. Aside from weapon, the dress sword, neat. The honor blossom, the faceless, the canary tamer, the sightless blade. Yeah, now these new gloves. What are these? Increases dexterity. If dexterity is 30 or higher, sword skills consume less SP and have lower cooldown times. Whoa, really? That's possible, actually. That's actually possible. If I were to swap the sword. That's fascinating. Oh, and it increases. Oh, it increases dex. Oh. Oh, I'd use this over if I swap the sword, which I might swap the sword, at least for now. Yeah, okay.
Look forward to...
Okay, let's flag the quests. There's one over there. Yeah, I might do sword for a little bit, but we might be swapping off sword very quickly because I might max it out.
Ah, that avatar. My research colleagues spoke of you. You're the adventurer who discovered the High Elf relic.
That's not what the subtitle said.
Searching high and low for someone like you. Would you perhaps be willing to do me a favor? Thank you. Elven relics and ruins are steeped in mystery. Only those with special qualities are able to find and approach them. To researchers like me, these traits are known as Elven blessings. Since you were able to find the relic on your adventures, there's a good chance you've been bestowed such a blessing. That's why I'd like to ask you to venture into some elven ruins and give me a full report of what you observe inside.
Sure.
I'm certain you'll be able to discover and encounter things the average person would be blind to.
Probably. Nodders.
Thank you. I look forward to hearing about your findings.
Alright. Let's flag the other quest, which I don't know where it is right now. It's in Urbis. The only problem is a lot of these quests are probably going to be floor 2, and I do not want to do sword in floor 2 because I don't trust myself. So we'll see. But the dungeons I can do with a sword, at the very least. Oh, there is totally a quest that I have not flagged yet. I know that now.
I must say, you positively reek. But I know that smell. Have you crossed paths with what I assume you have?
I may actually go through, since we're gonna do side quests again, I think I actually want to go through this list to make sure that we unlocked everything. I think I'm missing something.
But it's actually beast excrement. I've been studying beasts for a number of years, so I know a thing or two on the subject. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. Would you be able to find me a fresh sample? Don't give me that disgusted look. I promise. The substance is not nearly as foul as it seems. At least not to me, anyway. No doubt your heart steered you in the right direction. I'm counting on you.
She's talking very softly. The stench of victory. Heavy gauntlets. I mean, we gotta do it, right? Okay, now first, I'm gonna do this checklist I have online. And we're going to try to see if I can do all these, if I've done all these quests. So, Opportunity, Lord of the Plains, Leone Trading Company, boom. Okay, Taming the Wilderness. Did it? The Exquisite Jar, I know I just did that. Oh, I can sort this. Oh, please sort in order. I don't think it's sorted in order. Side quests to main quests. Oh my god, this I have no idea how this sorted. I just made this more complicated. That's great. The Tasteless Hobby. Heifer Strikes Back, we did that one. Depiction of the Divine. Did that one. Kit for Tat, did that one. The Duelist Dilemma, I know I did that one. Okay. I hate IGN. Hey, do you want your 50 first checks are free? You should log in for the rest of them. Fucking IGN, dude. Are you kidding me? No, I don't want to do. I guess I'm not checking it off anymore. Duelist, the Lost Log. Let's see. Did we find our first quest that I did not do? I think we found our first quest that I did not do. It's not here. Alright. Alpha Maze Mountain. Alright, let me take a look at what this is. Key location, the climbing area. Connections to major quests like Raid Call. Okay. First, let me swap the sword. Let's do that first, because I think we'll be running sword for a little bit. So like, there's a checklist on IGN on their website. So like, because I have a side quest checklist. But it said, oh, your first 50 checks are free. Log in to be able to do more checklists. So that's the problem. Okay, let's rearrange this one. I don't think I can actually hit 60. Well, ooh, but the items carried. Maybe I drop... No, I don't want to drop the defense here. Okay, do this for a second. I think I need 60 though for the bonus.
Welcome. What do you need?
Yeah, I need 10 more. I mean... It's fine, right? I mean, I get the attack, but... I don't think I want to redistribute my stats anywhere else. I don't want to take it out of HP, and now I don't want to take it out of intelligence. I don't want to take it out of strength because I lose the defense. I could take it out of agility, though. Go like that. And go like that. Yeah. That item +1 is really, really cool. Okay, let's do this one then. Ray Call first. I gotta unlock something. I think I know where it is too. Maybe. That's if the information I was given is even accurate. That's the problem. It might not be accurate.
Okay, ready to go?
Here, it's here. I'm pretty sure that's the one. There's actually two. Wow, I didn't do a good job with this, did I?
This one's low level.
Is it over?
Damn, these gloves make it very tempting to run sword because of the amount of damage boost I'm gonna have.
It's in the go. I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it.
Go.
That was the last of them. Good work.
Alright, I guess no more MSQ for today. Do some side quest cleanup once more. That's okay.
Is it over?
Oh, I remember this one. This was the notebook. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Okay. Next time we play this, by the way, is Tuesday, 9 PM Eastern. Just a heads up. Next time I'll be back on this game. Long time. Yeah, and I don't touch the game because we're on PB, so I don't want to progress at all unless I'm streaming. Quitting? Yeah, that's right, we're quitting. That's it. It's Jover. Yikes. I will flag the other one. I don't think there's a dungeon I'm missing, like an area there.
Maybe here? Let's go look.
Give any good? I have 140 hours in this game, and I'm having a blast. If that kind of gives you a quick shot. I would say the mixed is accurate though. That I will not deny. I think mixed is probably good for this. Like for me, because we're playing in a very specific way, I'm liking it because of that specific way. But if you don't play it this way, I don't know what the impression may be for the game, if that makes sense. Hardest difficulty, hardcore, and I'm a big SEO fan, and I think all of those have really been great for me. But can't make that guarantee if you do it in any other iteration. I will say some of the complaints though that I've seen mentioned, I feel like are just I kind of just shrug it off, and I'm like, I don't really share that. Actually, we just had someone earlier on stream. Okay, we had someone earlier on stream say they heard that the enemy pathing in this game was really bad, and in my head I'm like, I don't think so. But also, I was also thinking like, okay, even if it was bad, I wouldn't judge the game poorly because it had bad enemy pathing. Like, you know what I mean? So, kind of depends on what the complaints are. But at the end of the day, it just comes down to, are you having fun? And I'm having a blast. I've yet to hit credits, but we've only played on the hardest difficulty. Okay, this should unlock 2 side quests. Hey, Oxy, how you doing? Okay, that should be all I need. So, what you care about is if I have fun, is what you just said, Sheila. Got it. By your good friend. But if you have any specific thoughts or, like, kind of, like, you want to, like, bring up a potential concern on said mixed thoughts, I can give you my opinion on it. You know? I'll give it to you as straight as I can. You know your best friend. Game will be at early alpha play state within a week. Ayo, nice. Okay, early alpha. Not much enemy variation. Yeah, it depends. Like there's probably like I think 5 to 7 main type of enemies, but those enemies have a lot of different iterations. And I know for the bosses, each time I encounter a boss, like, I'm concerned about a whole brand new mechanic, and, like, we've gone through maybe dozens of bosses so far, and every single one of them presents a new kind of challenge and mechanic to them. But it is, like, you know, B number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, board number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a fair one. I think, though, to me, like, my thing was, I played Elden Ring. Now, Miss Sheila here loves Elden Ring, but I am complete opposite. I disliked Elden Ring. And one of the things I didn't like about Elden Ring was that even though that game had a lot of variation, supposed to be, and, like, a really big world, all I remember from that game was I went to a dungeon, and I fought another iteration of, like, the same cat statue I fought, like, 3 dungeons ago. And I'm like, the excitement of going to a dungeon in the open field was just not really exciting to me because it just felt like it was the same thing over and over. That bored me, but I wasn't really too much of a fan for Elden Ring. So to me, it's like, I go into these boss fights and I'm extremely concerned, of course, not knowing what I'm going to encounter because I'm going in blind. But basically, I'm like, I don't know what mechanic you're going to throw at me, and it may look like the same B, but it had completely different movesets. We actually just fought a B now, and the movesets are absolutely different from any other B that I fought up to now. So, but I think again, because we're doing it on that hardcore, difficult, like the hardcore vibe, my fear is elevated because if I don't have the risk of losing this file, I don't care what's thrown at me. I'll just ram my head against the wall, and eventually I'll figure it out. But I have to not only understand the fight on the spot, but also make sure I'm not dying in the process. We'll go in this one. I like that armor. Can I pan around? Ooh. Actually, can I do it this way? No, I can't. There you go. I think it's the best I can do. I don't know if I have an actual explicit photography button. Yeah, I don't have a photography button, but this is the saintly armor in the game. Actually, this is dyeable too. Let me flag this quest really fast, because you can actually die in this game, and it's actually really cool. The glamour system is impressive. So like if I go here, and if I go to the character thingy, like this is actually the original gear that's here, and then this is the dyed gear, the glamour system. To use as reference for you, there you go, there you go. Does this take place during SAO1 or something? Yes. So the story of this game is floors 1 and 2 of Sword Art Online. And I specifically say Sword Art Online, right? So Season 1, like the first couple episodes, but you're taking place in Floor 1 and Floor 2. And right now, where we are in the game, we are in at least the storyline in Floor 2. And we've done actually a couple side quests to unlock the ability for Asuna to run with us as a partner. And, like, you have to, like, help her out. I don't know if you've watched the Progressive movies, Duke, but they also meld in the Progressive movie 1 into here, along with the anime first couple of episodes. So, in the storyline, at least following the Progressive movie, her best friend gives her a rapier. And it's actually... well, this game will follow it, but in like so she gets rapier, right? But in Floor 2 and the preceding floors, she's actually trying to spend her time trying to level up her wind floret because she got it from her best friend. And so you actually go through a quest to help her level up said weapon, and then once you finish that, then she actually joins you in the party. So that's how that storyline goes, which is kind of neat because that's kind of what she is kind of doing with that weapon based on kind of the lore of the game or the lore of the anime. Is that she wants to make that weapon powerful because it's special to her. So now you're the one that's helping her do it. I was gonna go here. I think this is in Floor 1, right? Hornka? Hornka. Hornka? Hornka. Hornka. Okay, oh, this is the map I haven't been to, right? Guess I'll go over here. It looks like Oxy, seems like the frustration you had you finally sorted it all out, so that's good to hear. You seem like much higher spirits than I think the last time you were here, where it looked like you're about to rage quit. Which, I mean, like, I'm not a game dev, so I'll just kind of, like, you know, let the venting happen, but...
That was the last of them. Good work.
I'll fight on my own terms.
What's up, Gona Gently? How you doing? Happy Sunday now. Okay, where do I want to go? This way? Sure.
Oh, there's a bow. I think we can take this one. Keep your guard.
You're stuck. Also dead.
Is it over?
There. You don't want to underestimate your penalties.
Nice, before it jumped back. Good damage. Sword is really tempting, man. It's very tempting to run the sword. To find the proper modifiers for it.
Good work.
Let's see, maybe I get convinced on the level 10 ability or something, but...
Is it over?
2 elites. Alright, I got ads coming in. So let me hit the ads out. Might be the last ad on stream, we'll see. Thank you guys for joining me. And I'll see you after the ads finish. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. BRB. I may also start drinking my sleepy tea. I have a little bit of an early day tomorrow. As much as I would love to continue playing, I should probably sleep properly. I know sleep is a suggestion, but I'm just saying. I should probably have a decent sleep. So every night, I drink a tea that has, shockingly to me, successfully knocks me out after a short period after drinking it. So that's why I call it sleepy tea. It's actually pretty incredible considering, like, it's almost like I wish I knew I had this thing worked years ago. So I used to have some pretty annoying sleep issues, which I have pretty much. I mean, you know, it's not perfect. I mean, you're gonna have bad sleep, you know, one or 2 days out of the whatever. But like, I know for me, caffeine, I am pretty immune to caffeine. Like I can go and get a Pepsi can right now. It's gonna knock me out. But it's not something I would rely on to do so. Like, I would rather have something obviously a little bit more healthier than a can of Pepsi to put me to sleep. Actually, this week, there have been multiple times when I was out for lunch or something. And I intentionally ordered coffee, you know, for dessert. In the hopes that it would, like, do something to, like, keep me awake for, like, stream or something. It did jack nothing. Like, it just did nothing. Like, I was awake for, like, 10 minutes, and then I was taking a nap when I got back home. Like, it was so bad. So, like, usually caffeine doesn't do anything. For coffee, if I wanted coffee to work, then I would have to actually not drink it for a couple days. And then I drink it, and then it'll work for me. Like, maybe, like, a week. It almost resets the body. But that's why this tea that I drink has been so weird. Because I literally have been drinking it probably every day for the past, man, maybe like 6 months now, and successfully doesn't make me sleepy. Successfully. Oh, wait. Was this the quest that... No, it's a different quest. Okay. So, so now, like, it took me a while to understand what this tea was doing to me. But now I do, that I know it makes you sleepy, so... basically, I try to time it now, like, very much towards the end of stream, so that, it would be, like, a nice way to, kind of get me a little bit prepared for sleep, but, also B, like, it does kind of make me have to go to the bathroom a lot, so what sucks, but it is what it is. Yesterday's actually pretty bad. I had to go to the bathroom, like, 3 times, because of the damn tea. Where am I going? I don't think I need to go this way to go up there. No, I do. I have to go this way. Okay. It's still a little far away from level 10 sword, so we'll be stuck with this sword for a little bit. Should I heal? Fine. Wait, am I close to a regular level? Not really. Okay.
A boar. Wanna fight it? Let's get this done. There. You don't want to underestimate Nepenthes types. That was the last of them. Good work. A safe area. Finally.
Okay, I can at least take care of the arc, but then we'll go back and do the next quest. I'm not really here for chests. I'm here to do the quest. Because the quest might lock me out of other quests, and I am missing some side quests. But we'll kind of zoom through them a little bit. But I'll get this one since it's over here.
Is it over? Time to show it who's real.
That would make a good shirt. What's that? What would make a good shirt? Also, what's that black hat? I'm not here for chests. I'm only here to do quests. What would be the accompanying mascot, though?
A treasure chest?
Like, do we do a cat? Do we do dog? What are we doing? Can't just be text. It's gotta be. I think it'd be best if it had like some type of
Probably this way.
animales over there. And we have 3 dungeons to go to. So basically what I've been doing is I get them all to the bosses, and then we swap to my Great Axe, which is my boss killer, and then deal with them there after that. I don't think I used a single potion, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's do this one.
Okay, ready to go?
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it.
Go!
A dog in Link garb, bringing back a ball to its owner's hand while passing a bunch of chests and loot. That's a lot in a shirt. How much real estate is on a shirt?
That was the last of them. Good work. A rare draw. Is it over? I think that's a Shroomin type. Watch your movements. That was the last of them. Good work.
Go! Hey, take this!
All done. Not bad, right?
Hell yeah, brother. Gonna wait a couple seconds. Okay, let's go.
Against that
One
one.
had the barrier available.
Go! Hey!
Is it over? What drop? They dropped something cool. That was the last of them. Good work.
It's a mouthful, but I think you could fit it in a single panel, with motion going left and right. You don't need the full owner, only an outstretched hand. True, that's true. I like the creativity, though.
treasure chest.
No one wanted to answer the call. Okay, 2 more dungeons to do and then we'll clean them up. Okay, blessed by elves. Be a little bit careful here, because this will be the higher level dungeon.
Okay, ready to go?
Not that it's innately more difficult, it's more just the enemy variety is different. So they could be more difficult.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it.
And it is nice running with a
Good work.
faster weapon, that's for sure. There goes your head.
One down. Is it over? Let's get this done. One shot. All done. Not bad, right?
It's a lot of dogs.
Thorns. Must be.
You have barrier available.
That was the last of them. Is that a treasure chest? Oh, a rare drop. Okay,
Oh, it just it just melted.
the last of them.
That's pretty funny.
Good work.
That's pretty funny. Full Blood Warrior. I do have my shield available.
Is it over?
Don't really care about the chests too much. If they're blocked, I'll just kind of deal with them. Kind of ignore them rather.
We did it! All done. Not bad, right?
my HP here. My shield is now down. I'll take the bonus heal here. Yeah.
A rare drop.
I think you're blocked by something. Yup.
Look over there. A chest.
I have barrier.
An elite. Go. You and I can take it. Let's get this done.
You blocked by something? You probably are blocked by something. A bit a rock or whatever. Yep, it's fine. Really? You went all the way around for that? Oh.
All done. Not bad, right?
Haven't picked up an X-Flame Mine yet. Interesting. Interesting. It's a big-ass dungeon. It's like 4 deep. Christ.
Good work. That must be a troll type. Not yet.
Okay, this one done. Let's do the next one and then bring in the Great Axe.
A safe area. Finally.
I used 1 potion. We'll replenish the 1 potion that I used. I've been going pretty efficiently here without taking too much. But I mean, it is a benefit of the barrier, because that's soaking up the damage where the other ones are not. Stench of victory. Come on in, Asuna. Let's go.
Okay, ready to go?
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it.
God, I can just imagine what the boss is going to be in here. Whoa! The hell did you come from?
Here I go. Not today.
This is a very different dungeon. I mean, oh boy, here we go. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Ooh, didn't come in. Alright, good. The music's also very different.
Shroomin. Watch your wallet.
Best of luck. Hey, thanks, Tangan. I appreciate it. So far, we're doing pretty decent.
Is it over?
PB now.
The kobold. Should we find it? That was the last of them. Good work. One thrust.
Oh, they're shy today. Not complaining.
All done. Not bad, right?
Oh shit. Okay. Gonna be careful. I'm not gonna assume that these things just don't seem to work on this map, which is fine. Sometimes it is what it is, but not taking the risk. You aggroed from that far? Are you serious? Alright, fine. Come at me, bro.
Here I go. That was the last. Good work.
It's another. It's another.
Take this!
Is it over? Look over there! A chest! Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
NPC tank you run? Yeah.
Here I go!
Look, I'm gonna take it, man. I gotta survive.
All done. Not bad, right? Is it over? I think we have it.
Oh my god, I just missed. Ceiling.
Awesome.
Understood. I'll crush you.
Nice. She just cleared everything out. Gotta love that.
One down.
F those rolls on anything with a status effect. I'm with you. I think there's only one status effect I'm really concerned with now. I mean, we have a pretty high status resistance, but well, that's a lot. Holy shit.
I think we can take this one. Keep your guard. Look over there. A chest. Is it over?
Right. Let's clean this up now. Bring in the great axe. I'm gonna bring in the safety great axe, not the XP great axe, but the safety one. 'Cause I don't know what bosses we're fighting. I want to make sure that we're gonna... If there's any status effects, we will be okay with the status effects. I'm gonna go back, readjust my stats, bring in the great axe, and then let's do the next 4. Not sure if I do more than that. Maybe like at least like locate one more side quest. I'm not sure. I might actually just kind of hunt down the side quest and maybe call it. We'll see.
I can see a thing
Hey
there.
Duke, how you doing?
Should we
Happy Saturday for you. Yo, let's go! You guys were so close too. How fast did it get? Did you take like the rest of the night, or was it like first pull? Hell yeah, I knew you guys can do it. Like, the progression was so good. Good and consistent. That's gotta feel real good. You know y'all have to perform, but when you do, ugh. Okay, gonna bring this back down to 5. Oh, I can't, because it's like that. Okay. Bring this up to 60. Get 5 points left? I gotta see where the 5 points are going. Oh, it's going in mind. Right. I had like... I think 5 here in mind because I was going SP. Yeah, something like that. Because I think the dexterity goes down when I swap the... And got it at the end of our normal time, 2 hours. We had planned for 3 hours, but we got it. We're on a scuffed AF, but again, yeah, win's a win, man. Don't worry about the details later, right? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, it's gotta feel real good, huh? Although, honestly, the bell ringers is not bad. But I'd have to get the 30, next 30 for that. See my stats at the moment. Did I want to do mind, or did I want to do dexterity, honestly? Maybe I do dexterity. Through that way. 60, 30, yeah, this is what I want to have. I do want to get... I want to get 30 more points into there, but that's like 10 levels. Like 20. It's like 20 levels, actually. Yeah, everything's good. It's good on... Let's put on the Great Axe, and then we're off we go. Was only one chest, so no mount. Only weapon? Gotcha. Yeah, I think with a lot of 14 fights, it's one of those things where it's like, once you get the clear under your belt, like, you can start, like, just pumping out those clears. So surprised that it's not unlocked yet. Right? Wait, I should have taken in something else. Hold on, let me go back. I should have taken in something else here. I want to give myself a higher chance of victory, so I'm gonna come back in. There's an item I can take. So they always unlock with the 0.8x, which won't be interesting. I didn't realize it was that late. Oh, that probably comes with Beastmaster then. They probably do it all at once. We got 4 boss fights coming in. Take this out. Keep that in, but let's take in a Sacred Might Crystal, because I can take 2 in. That's all I really need. The only status effect I'm worried about is, Paralyze.
Please feel free to look around.
Yeah.
Please come again.
September.
And stay safe out there.
Oh no, that's what I mean. They might line that all up in the same patch, unless. Oh, but you said. Oh, but you said .x8. No, you said .6. Okay. No, you're right. I didn't read it correctly. True. You said September, so I thought the same patch, but that's fair. Doom effect, and don't get hit by it. That's what it is. Don't get hit by it. Only one I'm concerned with. Okay, this is, I think, if I remember correctly, this is a 2-minute buff, which is why I wanted to take it in. So I will get the 30% bonus with a 2-minute buff, which I would rather have it out longer than anything.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it.
Okay. This is gonna be the harder version of the fights, whatever this is. Okay. But I don't think it's gonna be something I haven't seen yet. Ooh, it's actually going to be multiple fights. Alright. That opening from Asuna, holy moly.
You.
Bro, she is aggro AF.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Got it.
I'll use switch. I'll fight on my own terms. Asuna.
Understood. Enough of this!
Good timing. Perfect timing. Oh. Oh, that was chef's kiss right there. Let's go.
That was the last of them. Good work. Our destination! I can see it!
I actually have to flag this to get back, huh? That's new. Alright. Didn't realize how potent Asuna is in a wave of enemies, because she was just basically wound up with all her abilities and just came in hot. Damn. Let's go. I think I'm gonna put my stats in like dexterity, mind, etc. all those, but then when I have enough to put them all in intelligence, I would. Or rather, I will. This is gonna give me a crafting item, so I want to see what that is. In case it actually helps my strength build, which it might. I don't know what these stats are gonna be, but I'm excited to see what it's gonna be.
Welcome back. Most interesting. So that's how you would describe
I have
the
that,
inside of
so I'm
those
keeping it
ruins?
there. I want the
I
resistance,
must
but
incorporate this
the extra item is
amazing new
really
discovery
nice.
into my thesis right away.
I didn't realize what I was gonna do.
Oh, please accept
I thought it
this
was
as your
gonna
reward.
add one more I could take in, not add +1 to all of the items, which means all of the buffs can go. Everything that was a single item can now be 2, and that's kind of big.
Well
So I can use
done.
all the crystals
Please feel free to
twice.
look around.
You're not the right one.
Please come again.
Welcome to my forge. What can I do for you today?
Alright, what have we got? Purple. Ooh. Oh! And I do have 60 strength. How much attack is it giving me? It also increases strength. So I can actually take 10 strength out and put it somewhere else. Oh, shit. And my defense goes up by a little bit. By 5. So wait, what's my attack now? Oh, I can see my previous attack. Oh, there it is. So it would go up by 100? Holy shit. That's going in. This is the raw... Like, I still have down rate, but I have way more attack. Oh yeah, thank God. This is so huge. But I can now take away 10 strength. Damn. Well, that's a lot of damage down, though. How much is that adding? It's adding... Oh, that's where the 100 comes from. Oh. Interesting. So it only adds like... It only adds like 20 strength? I mean, that's still a lot, though. But it means I can move these stats somewhere else because of this. I don't want to have more than 60 strength, honestly. So I could put it in like here and here. Well, this would be at 40 now. 45? No, I don't want to put it there. So let's go here. And let's go here. That's amazing. So then... Okay, now I can actually see what that actually does in terms of my gear. Because if I swap it off, then I lose the strength, right? So... That's a significant... Well, actually, that's huge. I lose like 200. Oh my gosh, like 150? Okay. Damn. Those are really heavy gauntlets. Alright, let's go. Worth the clear there. Now we're even more Unga Bunga. No complaints about that. Troll. So probably a lot. Oh, and the Storm Bee. Okay, got it. Okay, the trolls are gonna be beefy. Might actually be really... Actually, it might be really interesting because there might be so many ads coming at me.
Really fast.
Yeah, I think that was a good play. Whoa, the damage!
Apply pressure.
Oh my god, the damage. It could just be because the bee is very low HP, but like, oh my god, that damage.
Apply pressure.
Jesus. I mean, with the mic crystal and everything, which was still on there.
All done.
Damn, let's go. That's a priority quest right there. But I have to have the appropriate level for it, that's the thing. I am Andy! And I just looked at the damage I just did on that boss and we were just destroying that boss. I think I will be sticking to X as the, like, this is what we're getting credits with kind of thing. Like, I'm still working on the other weapons to get the achievements and such, but this is probably the... This is my credits X, so... Hope you're doing well, Andy. Good to see you. Damn, I want to keep playing! Why'd I have to wake up early tomorrow? Because I have family things. Family's important.
Oh, there's no doubt this is the excrement I seek.
And more so, I don't get back to this till Tuesday. Ugh. Ugh. Be rough.
I'll share a piece of this precious sample with you. Finally, my research can continue. Thank you.
Straight into the camera, man. Yeah, I think I have 2 more. Pulling an all-nighter? Yeah, let's go. Appreciate the check-in. I did bring back on my items, right? Pretty sure I did. Yup. Yup. And now we do, like, the easier quests, because these are, like, floor 1 quests. Apply pressure!
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it.
If I can just find like maybe an upgrade to the pants, I think that would be good. But outside of that, I think we have everything I need.
Watch their movements and keep your guard up. One down. We did it.
Yeah. Now these quests I've already done before, so I'm just gonna get the just to get the item and to move on, but hey Lumi, how you doing? Happy Sunday or Saturday. These didn't unlock a quest though.
Okay, ready to go?
Where am I going? Down and around.
I'll fight
Got
on
it.
my own terms.
Yep, got it. One thrust. Got you. Here it is. Attack now. Here I go. One down. All done. Not bad, right?
Beast of Reincarnate tomorrow? Like it comes out tomorrow?
Core type.
What is that game about? I was hearing a lot about that, but I never looked into it. That's an odd day for a game release, no?
Apply pressure.
What's it? Is it a character? I'm sorry, a monster collection thing?
There. You don't want to underestimate me.
Action RPG. Gotcha. Well, let me know what you think about it. I might look into it. I don't know. I highly doubt I'll play it, but I might look into it.
Rare item?
I certainly am not in a position to start installing new games at the moment, but get on PC. I'm more surprised that it's a Sunday release. Usually games are out on like Tuesdays or Thursdays or Fridays. Sunday's an interesting choice. I see it has a cute doggo, but does it have a cute cat though? I'm more of a cat person.
An elite, huh? Shouldn't be an issue. One shot. Attack now. They dropped something cool. All done. Not bad, right?
I thought that was a Nepenthes, but the rock formation wasn't a rock formation.
That was the last of them. Good work.
That's a Nepenthes. Oh, it's two Nepenthes. And what's... Here we go. Hit! Here we go. Hit! 3 Nepenthes. Ow. 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 Okay, stop being in. Okay, stop. Oh my god, this fight.
You're not getting away.
Thank you. Oh, you're the boss. Yeah, nice then. Okay, just like kill it. That's it. Why is it wasting so much time? Just kill it, forehead. Okay. Right, so we did that quest. So now we did the dueling thingy, the lost log we just did. Cost of carelessness, which I did already. Fragrant feasts. May not have done this one. May not have done the next quests. I have a lot of gold crystals again. Hell yeah, brother. But I used up all my mines. Here we go. Well, let me do a sweep of these quests again to see what we have done and not done. So we left off in the lost log, which we just did. So the lost log is... Okay, lost log is here. The cost of carelessness, did that one. So now we're looking for fragrant feast, which I think I did not do that one. I ain't seeing it. Yep, add that to a list of quests that I didn't do yet. So let's go unlock it, I guess. Demi-human destruction. Did that one. A woman's intuition. Did that one. The sealed treasury. Did that one. Dream encounter. Did that. Keepsake. Did that. Friendship. Renown. Field trip. Field trip sounds very familiar. Worries. Oh, these all the NPC ones? I think it's all the NPC ones. Heartbeats. Responsibility. Trusts. Miracle cure. Got it. Suspicion. Got it. And then truth. Got it. The thrill of the unknown. That I'm certain I had. Oh yeah. That's the thrill of the unknown is the it unlocks sword skills, which I don't know why it's not here. Or am I missing it? But, oh, here it is, right here. Wayfarer's Woe. Have it. Top of the ladder, I know I saw that. Mother Dear, I know that. helping with trade. I think that's all of Hannah's request and Merchant Flee. Sleepless Nights. Have it. Ancient Hunters. That does not sound familiar. No. Although, the reward sounds familiar. No, I didn't do that quest. Okay. So let me unlock, if I can find it. I need to unlock... Is it the Sealed Treasury? Which one wasn't it? No. It was Fragrant Feast. God, these... Oh my god, these guides are just god-awful. Alright, well, at least I know where I'm going, though. I'll stay with the Great Axe. Stay with the Great Axe. 2 quests I haven't done or unlocked. It's gonna unlock them and then I think we're good.
Okay, ready to go?
That's where it is, right over here. Actually... We said to go here though, but... Alright.
A wolf, huh?
All done.
Huh?
Right?
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it. Is it over?
Come on, you mangy mutt.
Oh yeah, I know where I am now.
I think we can handle this, Guardian. Come on.
Yeah.
Is that a treasure chest?
I think I was able to make my way down here before the tree. I think I'll try to do again. There's a way to do this. Oh, that actually is not the one I want to unlock. It's fine.
Wolf, watch yourself.
Yeah, there is a way down here. I know I've done it before. That's not the way to do it though. Let's try again. Damn it. Damn it! Death mode, you're not dead already? Well, what's up, girl? Nope. Luckily, so the lore of the game is that, at least with how this works, is that falling, by definition, is fine, provided that you hit something when you're falling. So, there's actually a part of the story where a character's cause of death was falling. Like, when you could actually look up how people died in this game, which I think is pretty brutal, but you can, like... So their cause of death was falling, but the reason why it was falling was because they fell into, like, a cloud. So they were just basically infinitely falling, and they never hit the ground. And so they died that way. IRL. That's certainly a way to go, for sure. In this case, we are falling into something, so it allows the game to check it, and then creates a failsafe that it's like, oh, okay, we'll just respawn you. That's the lore. Are you kidding me? Okay, I know I can get myself down here. Okay. Okay. I've done it before, that's why I'm trying to do it now, but... Guess this will be the last thing I do on stream. And I take, yeah, no fault, just instant. So, like, the line in which you, break your ankles is pretty low. Like, it's actually obnoxiously low, but... I think it's somewhere maybe over here or something. But, so, like, this isn't really the way you're supposed to go down here, but... it's possible. Dang it. Are you kidding? Okay, that's BS. God damn it. That's Smudge? Hey, what's up, Smudge? Thanks for the raid. Hey, Live, how you doing? Yo, that's my good friend Smudge. Smudge, how you doing? Welcome in. How was stream? How was your... I imagine you're doing your weekly deep dungeon, so how is it going this way? Did you, like, set up a new file? Or did you do something else? Welcome in, guys. I'm Andrew Demonist. Typically in the Final Fantasy XIV directory, and we will be back in Final Fantasy XIV, this coming Monday. But right now, we're doing our hardcore run of SAO. And, we're still alive. I'm trying to cheese my way down here, but apparently I can't find my way... Oh, actually, we got pretty low. I can't find my route down here, so I'm kind of trying to figure it out. But I hope you had a good stream. Smudge is a good friend of ours, guys, so definitely be sure to check out Smudge. Very good people over there. You'll have a good time if you haven't checked them out yet, so... Why can't they land there? Set up a new run, blew from 11 to... Ooh, wow. Speedrunners, look at you.
This is gonna be easy.
Like I was yapping before. I think I need to jump or something. Okay, I didn't jump at all. Nice.
Watch your movements.
Wait, did she get down there? No. I can't get a landing here. It won't let. What? That's not the positivity I want to see. Okay. Okay. No!
There, it's a Shroomin.
Maybe that's a landing? Nope. Man, how did I find this the first time? What kind of gaming did I did to find this the first time? What the hell? Okay. Now what? Maybe I just fall down. But I think it's still too high. It is still too high. Got that ledge though. This is wasting time here. Oh my gosh. I love it. It's great. I'd have to go back because I don't think I can really find my way down here. Also sitting in a PT81 file. Ooh. I got Astro Monday, so I feel it. And we botched Astro, so I'm gonna hope I don't botch Astro again.
Here? Let's go look.
Oh, I can go through here. I'm such an idiot. I can go through. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Oh, I remember this quest. I don't know if I can get there at the moment, but I remember this quest. All right. I remember this one.
That was the last of them. Good work.
But I cannot get there unless I go over here. I think I remember how to get over there, though. Okay, let's go over there. I'm trying to... so basically, I'm just trying to unlock some side quests in the fear or the possibility that the side quest is blocking a possible other side quest in the future. So I want to make sure that we clear them all up. And through my return and reclimb on this file beforehand, I definitely skipped a lot. So now we're kind of catching up a little bit. Although we are ending pretty soon, I'm just basically going to unlock this quest. But it had gone pretty well. Today was pretty successful. We got through... Man, dude, it's like... Today is successful, but boy, I didn't feel like it did much. I mean, we did like some farming, XP farming, and then did like one part of the MSQ, but that MSQ was so long. It was such a huge map to cover. So we didn't do too much there. But we did do a lot in game, so I mean, I can't really complain, but...
That's a bear, isn't it?
An elite. I think you and I can take it, though.
If you're having fun, it's not wasting time? Hell yeah. Well, the whole jumping down the cliff was wasting time, to be fair, but... Okay. Oh my god, really? Some days are like that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. This is a very tight pixel window. Oh my god, another blink fell off. Okay, try again. This is like a very tight window. There we go. Okay, this is actually what I was looking for. But... yeah, I mean, we're still alive in hardcore and really can't complain about that. But of course, the deeper and deeper we get into the file, the more terrifying I am of losing the file. But hey, if you don't worry about it, it won't happen. Alright, that's all I need to do. Guys, thank you, by the way, for joining me today for another session of Echoes of Aincrad. This is, how many episodes is this? Our 15th day of this gameplay, and it looks like we still have many more to go, potentially. If you guys are interested in the Echoes of Aincrad playthrough, our next day that will be on this game is Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern. And I would love for you guys to come in, join me, and see if we can make it through and make it alive. Here are our socials, all the social media that I have. This playthrough and the previous playthroughs are going to be on the Variety channel. I do need to still catch up in posting them because I think I now have fallen behind. I think 7 of them have posted, and now we're on 15, so a little bit behind. But that's okay. I've been really busy on a lot of other things. So look forward to that. If you missed anything, check out the Variety channel or follow the Variety channel. We'd love to have you. If you're a Final Fantasy XIV gamer and you like Deep Dungeon or you're looking to do Deep Dungeon, we have tons and tons and tons of guides in Deep Dungeon in the main channel. And that's what we'll be doing on Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern. A little undecided if it's going to be a longer stream. It might be a longer stream, or it might be my 5-hour limit. So stay tuned. I'll make that announcement on the day of. Kind of still deciding on schedules. And also, if you are still looking for the gay pony, we'll be in 14. So if anyone wants to support that and you haven't gotten it yet, we will be in the directory. And I would love if you guys were to support the channel, but of course there are a lot of other content creators out there to do that. But we will be back in 14 on the Monday. So thank you guys for being here. Smudge, thank you for the raid. Darian earlier, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everybody being here. And I hope to catch you next time. I'm really, really excited to catch up and to continue this game. But what's really, really important, something that I am proud about and want to keep going, is that if we are progressing in the game, we are going to be doing all the prog on stream. So I'm doing nothing off stream. So nothing, no progression, no nothing off stream. We'll do it on stream. So you will not miss a thing. We're literally going to continue exactly where we left off. But anyway, let's go raid out. We're going to go raid out to my good friend who was in here earlier. We're going to raid them again, because why not? They don't typically stream at this time. We're going to go to my friend, Miss Hurricane Sheila, who's currently doing Final Fantasy XIV in the new, Fort Tower. I think they're doing Extreme. If not now, they will eventually be doing Extreme. We raided them yesterday, and I'll drop you off there. Again, this is the main game that I play, so I like Final Fantasy XIV. We just do some different things over there. If I can freaking highlight her goddamn name. But say hi to her. She's a good friend of ours. Really, really wonderful friend. Great entertainer, and she'll be on for a while. If you need a night stream for like the next 12 hours, she's gonna be up for like whatever, how long that is. So, Andy, have a good night. Wallen, see you guys later. Let's go raid.